everybody doing? Got Pi and Alex. Pi's already gone. And Pin Scorpion in the house. How you guys doing? And there's the nuke. Nice. Uh-oh, music. Hold on. Music levels. There we go. That's a little more sensible. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Cheers. Look what we got going today. And Petey's in the house. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. How's everybody doing? Petey, how you doing? How's Dev 2? Look what we're going to build today. Because we don't build enough X-Wing fighters here.
First name is D's.
There you go.
Last name Nuts.
D's
How's everybody doing?
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
These nuts.
So I went through
Got him.
a bunch of my son's Lego this weekend, sorting stuff. Got some stuff sorted. Sorted the roses set. Devin, how you doing, Devin? Nice to see you. I hope you and Devin are doing well. Mr. Smiley's in the house. Cheers, Mr. Smiley. Got all the trains. Devin's here. So I have a little bit of a backlog now. Decorating the tree, nice. We just got ours yesterday. Luckily, my wife was down to get a tree because I'm not even focused on Christmas this year. I have to work on Christmas Eve and Christmas, so I'm not really thinking about it much. But she got a tree, so I put it up in the stand yesterday. This little guy, I think, is complete. Look at this. I found the rest of his tail. I found his extra spine thing in this piece and got some extra of these black holder pieces that were missing out of my bulk. And he's complete. It's a 3-in-1 too. So he was already built. So I haven't built it yet. I've just stuck everything, the last few pieces where they're supposed to be. So this is a 3-in-1. So we'll get a good stream out of this at some point. You're back with food. Nice, Pyrex. What do you got? Talking to you, Mr. Fabulous Speedy. Oh, I know. He settled down. But he still hasn't told me how he and Deb are doing. Nice. Nice, Pyrex. It's hard to keep a streak going, especially when I'm not always super consistent on my streams. But I like this guy a lot. I think he's very cool. So just lucky that he's complete. He was 99% there. I just had to supply a couple missing pieces and find the rest of the pieces in the box. So this will be something we'll have fun with in a little while. And this set is complete. I found all the pieces for this. So, and there's a bunch of Minecraft sets. At some point, we're going to get into some Minecraft building because. Also the Fox Lodge, which I don't know if we have all the pieces, but we've got a lot of them, so maybe that'll be something. And we have the baby pig house, and I think we also have the pig house, the regular sized pig house, different top on the head. So, and these sets are complete. We're just trying to say hello. Oh, egg fried mushroom rice. Yum. So fried rice with eggs and mushrooms. Is that what I'm taking? I'm actually in and out of room making tea. Nice. We're both as fabulous as my Twitch, and I'm good. Good to hear, Petey. I was just trying to say hello. Exactly. Egg and mushroom fried rice. I got you in that. Oh crap, Scotty's here. All right, everybody, stream's over. Scotty's here. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't built Lego yet. Scotty, look what I have. I have some sets I can build that I've been gathering from my son's collection. So this is Japan postcard. This is New York postcard. Ironically, the only thing missing from the New York postcard is the sticker that goes on the front that says New York. So could be any city with a Statue of Liberty in the same buildings as New York and a Brooklyn Bridge. This little set's complete. This is a bag set. It might have been a gift with purchase. It was, yeah. It says right there, Gwup. So this was a gift with purchase. That's complete. It's a dandelion and a couple dandelions, basically. I just built that set last stream. Nice. You don't even know what I'm building, Scotty, because it's not right there. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Alex. I do too. Heading out to get a tire repaired. Be back soon. So you got the spare on there? Be careful, Scotty. Those spares are barely even tires. Be careful, sir. Yeah, drive safe on your three-wheeler. Exactly. Exactly. The spare tires are basically, they say don't drive more than 10 miles. Something like that. Don't get on the freeway and expect it to be a regular tire. Hope that goes well, Scotty. What else was there? Oh yeah, we still have this to build. I thought of building this today, but it's only 274 pieces, so maybe this would be more something like for a Thursday night stream. What's up with the air horn? Why didn't that work? And I think that's mostly what we have. A lot of that's not sorted yet. The regular pig house is not sorted yet. I don't know if I have all the pieces either. There we go. That was late. Love the botanical sets. Yeah, they're very nice. So I thought I was gonna have all the pieces for the roses set, but I'm missing a few pieces. So, like the baby's breath, the little white pieces for the baby's breath. Need to get some replacement pieces, basically. Uh-oh, oh no, oh no. Yoko early in the stream today. Get ready for it. Here it comes, the Yoko solo. What's the difference? I love that she goes out on what's the difference between knowing how to make music and not knowing how to make music and just doing it anyway. There's a spirit there that I can get behind. I can appreciate Yoko even if I don't necessarily want to put her music on ever. It was a cool down. I guess you're right. Accountage. 11 years. Dang, Devin. Can anybody out accountage? Anybody got an account age that's more than 11 years, 6 months? I know, I think Alex does. Alex, maybe not. It's around that. It's around the same thing, I think. I was about 5 minutes away from redeeming it on Wednesday. Just had to get to my destination, and someone else played it. Had been planning it for about an hour. Was that you? It was you, of course. Pretty much, mostly just you and Trevor do that. You're a Twitch baby. What's your account age? It's got to be at least a couple years. At least a couple years. Ooh, that's some nice followage. Nice, Petey. And P-Man's the same. Same, 1 year, 4 months. Nice. When you're 6 months on Pyrex, very nice. See, you can't be too much of a baby. Faye! How you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. All right, here, I'm gonna wait for Alex. Oh, I was gonna wait. You better finish this. I better get going then. We haven't even started yet. I haven't technically touched plastic. I've just touched plastic bags. So, Alex has an impressive one, but let's, I like to throw this around sometimes. It's a Twitch flex. There aren't too many Twitch flexes you can do, but this is a pretty good one. Oh man. It isn't as much as, whose was that? Oh, see, Pyrex, you got 3 years and almost 4 years. That's not a baby. Who was 11 years? Where was it? "7 years, PD, that's a good one. Who was 11 years? Dang it. And Legos is in the house. Devin, 11 years, 6 months. That's older than my account. My account was 2015. Devin's was from 2014 or 2013. Dang. I'm impressed, Devin. It's older than mine. And I think Alex's is pretty old, 10 years or something. Close to that. Some of my friends talked me into going on Twitch in 2015, and we did Power Hour streams. So I streamed a couple times in 2015 on Twitch with my friends. Never alone until 2021 or 22. I think 22. Just want to pop in and say hi. Wish you a great stream. Thank you, Faye. Off to my night shift. All right, Faye. Have a good shift. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I heard Legos in there too. Oh, nice. Nice, Faye. I don't know why you didn't get credit. From here, it looks like you completed it. At least Legos got some credit. Nice legit pyramid there, Legos. Yeah. Faye's looks legitimate to me too. I don't know what happened there. All right, I'm gonna put this in its own tray. It's too many pieces. The old black tray. It's real hard to see black pieces on this tray, but I'll manage. I was on the Microsoft streaming app, whose name we shall not mention, for a few hours, for a few years before that, but it doesn't count. It doesn't? It doesn't count towards Twitch, that's true. It's because of some bad Pyrax and Alex mojo. What? Oh, that your pyramid didn't count? Pyrax tried to stop it there by just saying hello. But from where I'm standing, he didn't get there in time, so I don't know why he didn't get credit. But at least Legos got credit for his. How you doing, Legos? What is this, an X-Wing out of a U? Yes. It's an X-Wing out of a U-bend. So, gee, I have heard of Lumi Bricks. And I'd be willing to give that kind of thing a shot sometime. Something's weird about my headphones. I hope it's not. Kind of seems like the left side is blown out a little bit. I can't tell if it's my headphones or the board. Anyway, could be the mixer. I'm gonna blame the mixer for now. I think I made it sound better. I can't tell if it's the mixer. All right, sorry, having little sound issues that I was tripping out on because I don't want my relatively new headphones to be messed up. I can't tell if they are or not. Anyway, but yes, Legos are making an X-Wing out of a U-Wing. P-Man, have you gotten some Lumi bricks? By the way, did you know that U-Wing is supposed to sweep its wings back when in combat? Yeah, they do that. This set, the wings go back into attack formation. So, Eric's in the house. Faye was well and clear of the pyramid when you said hello. That's what I thought. It looks good here, and it was just one of those cases where Stream Elements didn't give her credit. So, alive and kicking. How are you, GH? Doing pretty good. It's Monday. I'm in my happy Lego place on Monday. Trying to figure out what's up with my headphones. Could also be my ear. That would suck. Let's see. I switched ears and I couldn't hear it anymore. But I couldn't hear it out of the right ear either, so I don't know what that means. Maybe I need to get my ears cleaned. So yeah, P-Man, I don't know if you've seen that this set built as its proper model, but yeah, the wings do sweep back diagonally, and it looks pretty cool in attack mode. Makes no difference in space. Yeah, it is kind of funny that X-Wings, change for attack position, and then they look like they get supposedly like more aerodynamic or whatever for travel mode when there's no aerodynamics in space because there's no air. Everyone, hope you're all well today. Eric, I hope you are too, sir. Good to see you. And hello to everyone from Legos. I was at Smith's Toy Store today, Christmas shopping, and they had 3 whole aisles of Lego. I assume that's a big store. That's awesome, though. I went ahead and did a thing yesterday. I took advantage of the double insider points. Huge store, I can imagine. So, I was super worried about missing out on the UCS X-Wing because it retires at the end of this month. And they're having double insider points this weekend, and I had about 7,000 or so insider points already stored up, which is about $60. So I got it. So that'll be fun. All right, I'm ready to get started on this. I do technically only have 5 hours to build a 500 piece set, so the odds are already against me. And this is the free set of instructions on Rebrickable, which is why I'm showing them on screen. I'm gonna actually triple check that and make sure they are free. Yep. Here's the page. Designed by ClintM, that's the designer's name. I'm gonna put a link to the page up in chat. If you have this U-Wing set, 75399, you can download these instructions for free and build this yourself. If you don't know about Rebrickable, you should explore over there anyway. Lots of cool alternate things to do with your bricks. And you can find alternate builds, look them up by set number. See all the alternate builds you can find there. Some free, some premium. think I heard or read somewhere that the X shape of the wings creates a better field of fire for the laser cannons. Exactly, Legos. It's a greater spread. So it's nice that they're all out on the tips of the wings, but when you spread them into an X formation, that's purely for spreading out the lasers, so you have a wider range of attack, right? Yeah, I agree. The question is why bother going into flight mode? And I guess you could say so that the thing can land in the dock, because otherwise the X-wings, the tips of the wings probably go beneath the landing gear. I think something like that.
They're not bricks.
What?
They're not bricks. They're brick.
What?
They're not bricks. They're brick.
Shut the fuck up. You can't call these bricks. They're brick. That's the. Even when you're not saying the word Lego, it's illegal to put an S on the end. My kid's such a smart ass.
It's not Star Wars. It's Star Wars.
It's not Star Wars, it's Star War. That's so dumb. That's not Pyrax, it's Pyrac.
It's Chad.
It's not Legos. Well, we all know that. Turbulence in hyperspace? Yes. That's why spaceships all need to be aerodynamic, so they can get through the space air quicker. That's why they're all pointy and stuff. That's seriously why one reason I love some of the ships, spaceships in Dune. Like the bad guys have these big, huge, blobby ships, and it's like, why not be a big, huge blob? You just have to get through space. You don't have to be aerodynamic. So, kind of hilarious. Now, the ornithopters, on the other hand, those aren't spacecraft. They're only... I don't think they can go in space. Probably not. Don't think they have any... I don't know. Maybe they have a way of getting through space. I have no idea. I don't think so. They're atmospheric. There's one right up there. All right, I'm catching up with chat here. Good afternoon, Goat Host from Coast to Coast. Great here, the infamous GH Blasted. How you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry that took me forever to say hello. But yes, there's lots of turbulence when you get to the really airy parts of space. The more air, the more turbulence. Let's go. See, you can add an S to it. There you go. Let's go. Perfect. Good afternoon, the Goat Host from Coast to Coast. So nice you said it twice so I could read it. I appreciate that. Saw a video of custom Warhammer 40K Terminator Space Marine Lego today. So I wanted one. You so wanted one. So sounds like a cool mock. Feel free to link that video. If it's a YouTube video, feel free to link it. It's okay, I said hi twice. You should. If I take that long to see the first one, that means it's probably long gone. All right. Let's see if we can actually get this done today. If not, then I'll finish it on Thursday night. That'll be the plan. I guess we're just setting this aside. Yep. I see. We're already making the X-wing mechanism here. I don't even remember those pieces being in this set. Those are cool pieces though, if I can find them. It's a big if. Oh, there they are. Nice. I don't think I have these in transparent other than this set. Maybe I do. Star Wars set you're doing is as old as Scotty, wherever he may be. He was here, but then he had to go get a tire repaired. I guess he has a hole in one of his tires. As long as he's not changing it himself. Which I think is the whole point of him going and doing it. Because last time he changed the tire, it wasn't good. All right. Uh-oh, where are these parts? There's one. They're very small. Hard to see. Oh no, that's because of the moose. It finally got him. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to change the tire before, and the moose came up and stomped him. So, he doesn't deal with that silliness anymore. He lets someone else deal with the moose. Uh-oh, I wonder if this was an extra piece. That might happen throughout this build. But I don't think so. Nope. Makes sense for there to be 4 of those. You know them Canadians, eh? I do. Always looking out for those Mises. Posted the link in Lego and Brickbuilding. You can post it right here in chat if you want. You're allowed because you have a diamond. But thank you for putting it there where it will be permanent instead of floating away like it will in chat. Oh, look at this. We're plopping these guys on studs, or knobs as Lego calls them. Knob. Sorry. Knob.
Anti-plural house.
Yeah. No S's here. I mean, no S here. Jeez. See, it's like the word moose.
Meese.
It's not. Plural of moose is moose. We don't do S's here. It's just how it works. Let me post if anybody wants to go check out that link in my Discord. Or just go check out my Discord. That's my Discord. Snake. Badger, 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 badger. All right, now look what we're doing. Look at all those. I think this is an illegal. These are all legal because they're just stuck into one stud. I think up to 3 might be legal. I know 2 is legal, but 4 in a row is not legal. That's not a legal move.
Lizard.
It doesn't even really stay. Yeah, it does. Okay, it's good. Lizard. I got a pyramid GH. Did you? Oh, nicely done, Blasted. You even got credit for it.
Yeah, it is.
Snake. 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 Lizard. Is this light gray, light stone gray, or dark stone gray? light stone gray and dark stone gray. Okay, don't tell anybody about that illegal move. Okay? Shh. For sure, don't tell the Lego police. I can't afford the fine right now. Moose is now Mooey because it has an S in it. Oh, gray. I hate it when I'm looking for the wrong color and there probably isn't one with the wrong color. Is there a snake in your boot?
I can't remember. That guy might be annoying, might not.
She's just making super old. Do I not get it? Probably not. If you're not referencing the badger, the badger snake. If you're referencing a different snake, no, I'm not getting that. I thought you were making a super old reference. You have massively gone down in my estimations. I don't know. Is it a Indiana Jones reference? You took the S off the end. If it's an Indiana Jones reference, so that would be appropriate, but no, went over my head. Yeah, so with the Luma bricks, that guy doesn't need to reach for the Dremel anymore. They come pre-molded with channels for the wiring. That's why I think that's the only way I'd be into doing a light kit, is with Luma bricks where the channels are already Dremeled. And I wouldn't mind that at all. Was that even possible to go down in Alex's estimations? That's the surprising part to me too. That's why I'm not too worried about it, because I already thought I hit the dregs of the expectations, but maybe not. All right, how does this work? Metal Gear Solid. See, I never played it, so I'm gonna even go further down in your expectations. Is that like that? Okay. Never. Oh, that's Snake. I'm leaving. Yeah. I think I played a Metal Gear game, like, 20 years ago when they were new. Not 20. 15, 16, 17. Oh, Devin. There you go. Devin's got a album request in. Thank you, Devin, for the album request. We'll spin that right now. Nope. I'm probably more likely to think your snake reference is a reference to Escape from New York, the movie. For reasons. Thank you, Devin, for the album request. Let's get that going right now. Is that too loud? All right, how's that for volume level? Is that too loud? Let me know. I know Alex has left because I'm not down with the Metal Gear Solid. I'm not a good enough gamer to play that shit. Metal Gear felt too difficult for me. I'm a weenie. I like my games a little easier. Like, you won't catch me playing Dark Souls games. Really, ever. Streaming or not. I don't have the patience or the skills. I know the computer snake. Are you talking about the meme? The badger meme? That's the only reference I'm thinking of. I do agree, games need to be easy. See? Like, when I get back into Borderlands 4, I'm probably going to knock it down to easy, just so I can try to breeze through it, because it's very challenging. It takes a long time to get through areas that, in the old days, with old Borderlands games, were not so difficult. Don't forget to show recent builds. Oh, was there a... I didn't even see that. All right, Devin, let's do that. We'll show recent builds. Cheats can only play 2 games, Guitar Hero and Fallout. Everything else is not worthy. I want to get Clone Hero on my PC, and I also need a new monitor so I can see what's on the PC. But I want to, and then maybe I could stream it. We'll see. Hey, clown horn. I was thinking that might be stand tall for a second. No one knows the Badger meme. It's too old. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm calling out stuff that nobody even knows. No, the video game for computer.
And it was a pretty good story.
Rambling and rambling.
Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
For computer, where you have to move the snake around and eat stuff, but if you hit a wall, it's game over. Oh, that kind of sounds familiar. Every game should have a setting where everyone can finish it, then scale up from there. Yeah, I agree. Guitar Hero had that. Easy. Easy, and then you can move up to medium, and then hard, and then expert. Expert's where it gets really fun. I want to see play Guitar Hero games. Yeah, I'll have to do that. My son has a modded Guitar Hero 1 guitar. So it's got nice new buttons and a connection, a USB connection to the computer. Oh, look at me, I'm rambling. Where's all right, recent builds. This was last Monday. Fun build. I did not think it looked like the skull itself. I didn't think it looked like anything until it was really coming together at the end, and then it looks awesome. So it was a fun process to watch it come together and not really look like a skull the whole time, and then finally it does. That was last Monday. Let's see what else we got. This guy took a while. This took like 5 streams to finish this. This is what's his name? Dash Rendar. Dash Rendar's Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire video games and books. So very nice, very nice. Very nice build. It opens up completely. Don't forget the claps. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to snap. Here we go. I had to snap because my hand was full of Lego. So this thing opens all up. Very cool. This piece comes off pretty easily. Snaps right back down. So I'll show you that it's swooshable too, which is pretty impressive. Swooshable. It's also droppable, so I have to be careful. All right, what else? Oh, this one.
That's weird. It's like
Da Vinci's flying machine. The tail goes down too, you can see there. Very nice. This was a fun build. That's most of the recent stuff, I think. All right. So your next night game, can we request Guitar Hero instead of you playing Fallout? You can request it all you want. Like I said, I don't even have a monitor for that for my PC, and I don't have the game set up. So you can request it. I can't do it. Technically can't do it yet. As soon as I get a new monitor, yeah, because I still need to use my old monitor for running the stream. So we'll see. I'll try to make it work. I'll try to make it work. I could also go try to grab a 360, but my old 360 controllers are not so good. Like, all the buttons don't always work, which is not ideal. Apparently you sound like my mom. Who said that? Same accent and everything? That's funny. I'm putting my vote in now for Guitar Hero. All right. I'll see if I can make that happen. Request play Elden Ring using Guitar Hero controller. Yeah. I would probably be more likely to try a game that difficult with a Guitar Hero controller, just because I'd have an excuse for failing. All right, lots of votes for Guitar Hero. Okay, I'll try to make it happen. I got to get Clone Hero downloaded onto that computer, and I need a monitor so I can see what's happening. So let me figure that out. Should have been more prepared for Guitar Hero. It doesn't count? What doesn't count? All right, we lost JH into showing builds in the in this I went. You want to see the big Batmobile? Okay. Hold on a sec. It's dusty. This isn't recent at all. It's dusty. Cool car. It does not, there's no steering. I wasn't really expecting any steering. It's kind of like a big, huge Speed Champions car. But I like it a lot. It was a fun build. At some point I'm going to take it apart and see what kind of alternate builds we can make out of it. So I do need to dust it. Look at this. Wash me. Wash me. All right, gotta put this back. See if I can do it without breaking it. Well, that's weird. I set it down on the shelf and then it shrank. Now it's tiny. I don't even know how that happened. Those are both fun builds. Oh, the claps. It doesn't count? Does that, so I missed it because I snapped. I'm gonna snap. Okay, that'll be sweet. I'll be patient and wait. Yeah, let me get it figured out. I gotta make sure that PC still runs. And running Clone Hero, I don't know if it's not a gaming PC, so we'll see about that. may have to, figure something out. Anyway. Oh, Joe said that? I'd put him to bed, and he came downstairs and said, "Are you talking to Nanny?" Could he hear my voice? Nanny must have a low voice and speak with a California accent. Look, gotta wrap some gifts before I get dinner going. I'll be back. Good luck. Blasted, you're so on top of it. December 15th. It's like 10 days before. On top of it. We haven't even decorated the Christmas tree. My wife went out and got it. It's a little guy. And I unwrapped it and put it up in the stand and gave it some water to make sure it didn't die. But it's sitting there undecorated. That's going to be up to my wife and the kids because I have to work. There's one streamer who has 2 machines, 2 copies of Elden Ring, speedruns boss fights, 2 at a time, using a dance mat for the second machine. And I can't even play it 1 game at a time with a proper controller. I mean, I could play it, but I would never advance past the first boss. Just saying. You may find the end of the tape. Not may you find the end of the tape. Oh no. No. There's no alt builds for the big Batmobile. I guess it's saying together forever. There's no alt builds? I thought there was. Oh well. Must be too old. I also heard we were doing account age. We are, Alex. Boom. There you go. 10 years, 6 months. Devin's is 11 years. He's got us all beat. Mine's is right around what Alex's is. Which, you know, I thought was pretty old, and then Devin comes along. I cannot type one-handed. Ooh, man. I'm almost going on 11 years, but I'm not there yet. That one was my old account before I got this one. Oh, I see. I see. That's your old account. Why'd you switch accounts, Devin? Read again. Aha. So this new account is only 2 years, 1 month old? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But that's okay. Kathy, welcome on in. How are you doing? That's someone else's account? Oh my god. Really, Devin? Really? Devin. You goofball. Yeah, log into it, Devin. I have 2 mods calling BS on you. How are you doing, Kathy? Welcome on in. We're doing an alt build today. We are building an X-Wing fighter out of a U-Wing fighter set. Because we like to do silly things like that around here. Okay, we built this, and then we're going to stick it on here. This comes from Rebrickable. That's where I get all of my... oh, look at that. Okay. All of my alt builds, basically. Unless it's something that a friend designs, like Ringbolt or Eric, for example, or a couple of knockers who hang out here. Alex, I know you're here because you just called BS. Good, and you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. It's Monday, which is my designated Lego day, so I'm in my happy place. And I got a bunch of nice people hanging out here too. Let's get ready to do something here. Alex, are you ready for transferring some coffee? Because I got to get my coffee from the leaky, grungy, old container into the new container that has a handle and doesn't leak as much. Time for a new container. Alex, are you ready? Can we do coffee transfer time? Because I'm dying here. I need some coffee. It's coffee transfer time. It is. How is it BS when I just search that? It pops up my name. It's someone else's account, right? Sign into it. All right, we're ready. We're ready for a little coffee transfer time. Let me go over to YouTube here. Pause that because we gotta get over to. Man, now my ear's ringing. That sucks. I gotta get my ears cleaned out. I think there's a wax buildup going on in there. Isn't that fun? All right, it is time for coffee transfer time. It is time for coffee transfer time. It's that time. Time. Coffee transfer time has a theme song. It's called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. If you have hype emotes or headbang emotes, feel free to share them in chat because it is officially coffee transfer time. Delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. That is coffee transfer time. Ooh, look at all those nice headbanging emotes. Let's get back into the album here. Where were we? There we go. My bad. Let me check out all these wonderful emotes here. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh man. You guys went to town. Yay! You're not the only Devin out there. That's true. Alex is here, hyped and ready for transfer. Yes. And for anyone interested, there's a trailer for the Control sequel. You play as Dylan using a big hammer and out in Manhattan. I don't remember Control. Was it good? Now my Scotty, your Scotty Rotten is ringing. My ears really were ringing. Just the right one. Look at all those headbanging emotes. Nice. Oh crap. It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never. That Huskin headbang is the new one, Eric. I love it. Is that one of your gift emotes? Thank you for the Pop Nemo, Alex. Appreciate it. Lizard. Okay, we're ready to go. This is illegal, but we're still doing it. And these still move, so I guess that's going to be our X-wing mechanism. Right, people? Oh crap, what's this? Setting everything aside and making more stuff.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. Ha!
Got him.
And if we don't, we'll make another plan. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to fall? It's a long
What did we do here?
and if I let go now,
Oh, I see. I got things out of order a little bit in my head.
down, and I don't know how long I'll fall.
PD has picked up
It's a long
1,236 pieces. Very nice, Petey. Okay, and this goes like this. Uh-oh, I put this on backwards. Wanted the colors together, green and yellow, and gray and white on top. So now it's right. Okay. That's my old account. I made this account because I forgot the password to that account. All right, Devin. I'll believe you. Yeah, it's a set in the it's set in the Alan Wake universe. A lady, Jessie, enters the Federal Bureau of Control to find her brother and ends up getting all kinds of powers and fighting enemies. In the sequel, you play as her brother, and all the weird stuff has escaped into Manhattan. Alex isn't buying it. Just gotta remember that password to prove it. Teffer. That's all. Think hard. Why is it spelled the same as my name? I don't know, because there's another Devin out there who had that idea. I don't know. Smells like bull to me. No one believes Devin. And if it looks like bull and smells like bull, Devin, you can't convince these people. Okay, if I do this in the same order as the pictures, it'll make more sense. There can only be one Devin, and that's me. Only one Devin. There can only be one. Okay, I need 2 more of those pieces. Is there really 2 more? There's one. Maybe it's not in here. There it is. Okay. How am I doing today, Kathy? I'm doing pretty good. I pretty much always dedicate Monday afternoon to building Lego. It's my Sunday. It's the second day of my work weekend, so I'm in my happy place. There's more than one. I want the other one. Devin, you just gotta remember that old password. Rack your brain. That's the only way you can prove yourself. All right, this is the last song on the album. All right, this is Coming Together. Some illegal build techniques, which is probably why the instructions are free, if you want to know the truth. I'm not worried about it. I won't leave this put together long enough to stress the pieces. Do you have a kitty cat? I used to. I used to have 2, and they were very old, and neither one of them are with us any longer. Okay, how does this work? Like that? Okay, I guess so. My kitty Freya just died. You have 9 cats! Oh my goodness! You're committed to it. I have 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. Our second cat died about a month and a half ago, something like that. I know what it is. Power Rangers 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Devin, she figured out your... Log into it real quick, Alex. And 2 dogs. You have 9 cats and 2 dogs? Wow. That's impressive. let me see. We've had 2 cats and 2 dogs. We had that for a long time. There was a point where there was a hamster in there. My daughter had a hamster for a while. And my wife had a couple chickens for a while. So there was a point where we had 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 chickens. That was before the hamster, though. The hamster and the chickens didn't overlap. And the chickens turned out to be roosters, so we had to get rid of them because they were loud. And I think our neighbors complained to the city of Los Angeles, said, "Hey, that livestock isn't allowed here. Get rid of them, or we will." So we had to get rid of the roosters, but we did. They literally went to a farm upstate. They didn't. Uh-oh. That was the end of the album. Let's go back to the playlist. Thank you, Devin, for the album request. Back to the playlist. But we did give our roosters to an organization that supposedly was I believe they were a rescue organization. So they went out to a farm somewhere. They were really cool roosters. So they weren't like regular old boring roosters. Now there's a spider living with you? There is. This guy lives with me. This guy lives with me. This guy's a mock. I made him up out of my head. He's kind of scary. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. I'm a spider. This one is a Lord of the Rings spider. It has a name and I forgot it. One of you Lord of the Rings fans know what this guy's called. Oh, my sun spider. Oh, that's right! That's not mine. My son has a tarantula.
Hey,
it's a cute baby tarantula. 13 cats? Or 13 spiders? Refresh my memory. How old do you have to be to join Twitch? Oh, 13. Yes, you have to be 13. If you're 12, you shouldn't be here technically. And really, if you're 13 to 17, we recommend that you not listen to the naughty words that come out of my mouth. This is a 18 and over stream, but I can't stop you. Technically an 18 and over stream, but according to terms of service, you can't be here if you're younger than 13 without parental. The Aragog. Thank you, Pyrex. That's what the Lord of the Rings spider is called, the giant spider that our Hobbit friends battle. I've got our Hobbit friends around here somewhere. I don't know where they went. Maybe they're up on the shelf. Oh well. They're steering clear of that big spider, that's all I know. I didn't say it was yours, I said it was living with you. Right. It is living with me. There is a spider here. It's a cute little, like pink-toed tarantula. I don't know if that's what they call them, but it has pink toes and it's cute. As far as tarantulas go. And there's crickets too. They're not pets though, they're food. Kind of sad for the crickets. Not sad for the spider. And I think these tarantulas, you can't tell what gender they are until they molt for the first time, I think. Something like that, so we don't know what gender it is, so it's unnamed for that reason. As of yet, I believe. You got me, Alex. I was pretty sure a Lego nuke was coming in. That makes me want to play Fallout every single time, though. It's like Pavlov and the bell. I'm like Pavlov's dogs, and that's my bell. It's better. I had quite the delay before. That was weird, wasn't it? What? Are we gonna do the same thing but flipped? Okay, we are. Okay, lots of ingots. I did, let's see, probably about 10 hours of Lego sorting yesterday, which cut into my Fallout time so much that I only ended up playing about an hour of Fallout at the end of the night. And I was too tired to really enjoy it. But I got a lot of Lego sorted, a lot. Devin, are you still here? Because I don't know if you saw the beginning of the stream. Okay. You're still here? All right, Devin, I'll show you. Where is it? Here it is. This set is complete, Devin. I'll be building this at some point. The baby pig house. It's complete. I went through and accounted for all the pieces. So they're all here. So that's happy. And this one is the regular pig house. You can see that the roof's different on the pig head. So hopefully I'll have all the pieces to be able to build the regular pig house, which is bigger. And the Fox Lodge, I'm going to try to see if we have all the pieces for this one. There's a whole bunch of other Minecraft sets in there, so I'm going to see what we can put together. So far, we have one. So I went to the doctors today, and they think I have a soft tissue infection in my neck. Got to go for bloods on Wednesday, and then just wait for the ENT to call with an appointment. Nice. I mean, I'm glad I'm hearing a diagnosis that they're going to treat. That's progress. Good. I'm sorry that's affecting you, but I'm glad to hear that your nose and throat and the rest of the team is on it. Really, no one is going to call my bull on my naming of the spider. Oh, no. Aragog. No, I'm not. I know it's something like that, isn't it? But I am now that you said that. Okay, hold on. Pyrex is full of it, and he's mad no one called him on it. Hold on, I'm looking it up here. I'm looking it up. Shalob, or Shalob. He totally made that crap up. Look at this. What a BSer, man. What a BSer. This is what it is. The Shalob attacks. The Shalob. Right there, you can see it. Oh! Hey, that's not what I meant to do. Shalob. Shalob. The Shalob attacks. Yeah, P-Man. Nobody called him on it. He got away with it, scot-free. Can you believe that? Ridiculous.
I don't like it in a way though. It's so bright.
He had to call himself out. Amazing. All of you Tolkien fans let that one just fly by and no one called him on it. And I said it out loud, the Aragog or whatever he called it. It's the Shalob. You're a Shalob, Pyrax. It's the one from Harry Potter, isn't it? No! Lord of the Rings. Aragog is Harry Potter. Okay. That I see, Alex. You are correct. I didn't even know that one. It's Big Spider's name, that's why no one questioned it. Yeah, I just said it out loud. The Sharagog and the Aralob. Something like that. I was second guessing myself. Hey. Yes it is, Alex, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know the names of these big spiders. You fuck. I don't know the name. I haven't even named my mock. I call it Big Black Spider. It's one of those big ass spiders. See, that's a better name. Big ass spider. That's the name now. Eric has named it. Thank you, Eric. This is officially called Big Ass Spider. He's even got big ass pinchers. So be careful. And mandibles too. I don't know what the difference is. And eyeballs. See the eyeballs? It's the only mock I've shown on stream. I don't do lots of mocks or anything. I need to do more mocks. Chaos caused. Yes. Yes, thank you, Aragog, you big shalob. I swear to God, Pyrex is such a shalob. That sounds like an insult. I mean, I guess calling someone a giant spider isn't necessarily a compliment, but it sounds like a Yiddish insult. Just fucking build so we can all get on with our lives. I'm trying. I think as going to say Shalab, then he said Aragog, and then I thought I must be wrong. Yeah, I second guess myself all the time, but I didn't have a clue on that one. I just said it. Sounded right to me. Honestly, I think Aragog sounds more Tolkien than Shalab. So I think Tolkien didn't quite Tolkien out as much as he should have there on that one. One, two. I think Shalab does sound like a Yiddish insult. That's why I'm going to call Pyrex that now. Oi! What a Shalab! I don't know. It just sounds like an insult. Alright, I guess this is just decoration. We'll go with that. Got our little tea pieces. It's tea time. That just makes me want to drink coffee. Just saying tea time makes me want to drink coffee. Makes Alex want to eat. Or at least think of food. I think it was pronounced more like Shelob. Oh, as in there used to be a Helob too. Shut up. Like She-Hulk. Except in this case, that's just Hulk and then She-Hulk, so it would just be Lob and then She-Lob. Because all that old writing is sexist. So, there you go. As a non-believer, I'm immune to religious insults. There you go. What a shalob. You're a decoration? You're a decoration. What are you talking about? That's what you were saying. You're a decoration. You were towelly insulting me. Fair enough. Speaking of Towley, he's made a comeback on a recent episode of South Park. So how about that? Let's hear it for Towley. Towley's one of my favorite South Park characters, to be honest. No, I have uses.
I like to keep up with
You have uses?
him and
I'm just a decoration, but Alex has uses. That's true, actually. I don't really anymore because my kids are adults. Alex has at least that use. She's a parent. My kids are adults, so that use is gone. You're trying to trick me into thinking Gev's here. But let's do it. Oh, see, Gev knows the proper code. There you go.
Get high and space out.
Thank you for that follow, Kathy. You helped us reach the follower goal. Nice. Now we have a new follower goal. Alrighty. Sad that Gev's not here, but thanks for giving us a little bit of that get high and space out there, Pyrex. Towley's favorite song? Exactly. Hold on a second before you play that. I want to get high. That was step 34. Everyone knows about step 34, right? There's more uses in life than procreation. No. Not just procreation, you gotta do the whole parenting thing. But I can't think of anything else that's ever made me useful. So, therefore, I can't think of anything else that ever made anyone else useful. Being a parent is about it. All the rest is just fluff. Wow. How have you tricked that many people into following? I know, right? And I'm just kidding about parenting is the only... By the way. There are other purposes in life too, I suppose. I just can't think of any. Making art, that's one. That's all I can think of. Making art and parenting.
some of that shit doesn't really hold up as well as people remember. I don't know, I think I just like...
Do you have any Christmas set to build?
Like, I like Battle
I
Box,
do.
like, its concept back in the day. It just like,
We're somewhere around here.
retrospect, like, I think it's pretty overrated.
And I was thinking of streaming on Christmas. This is a gift with purchase from like 2023? Like years ago. 2023. So yeah, maybe I was thinking of streaming on Christmas because I have to work, and so I might as well have some fun and come home and drink a couple beers and do a stream. So maybe we'll stream this on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve. Who knows? Firedog 2, Devin will do that. Either way, you're a useless decoration, not even a good one. You don't pretty the place up. So brutal. I'm not even a good decoration. I'm kind of ugly. Like, can't you put another decoration on top of me, so to kind of obscure me? that would be the yes. I get it, Alex. God, if you're being serious, that would be brutal. Super brutal. I'm just here to annoy you, I guess, as I'm not a parent. See, you can either make art or be a parent, and I can't think of any other purposes in life. Help me out here. What are the other purposes in life? There's got to be other ones. It can't just be toiling away at your job. I'm full of it today. Alex, you silly. Firedog 2. Let me get on that before I forget that we've had a request here. Let's fade this out. All pro-like. Nice. And we're going to find Firedog 2. Got to dig deep for this one. This is a deep cut. Firedog 2, the original demo version, because there was never any other version. Requested by Devin. Here you go. That's still pretty loud.
The mantra of the dog is loyalty.
There you go.
Fight against
Thank you, Devin, for the
injustice
song
you
request.
and me. Dogs are loyal, faithful, and honest. Stick to their firm code of ethics. The catch is they rarely, if ever, trust others. And insecurity is what they feel when required to trust.
Ooh, this is going on. All right. How? Like this.
Discreet and an excellent listener. The dog makes a wonderful, loyal friend.
How?
Yet they are most concerned about that which is most important to them. The catch is they rarely, if ever, trust others.
That is not oh, there it is. Okay.
Is what they feel when required to trust.
All right.
Don't
Same thing on the other
trust a
side.
dog if he doesn't trust you.
My face hurts from the shit-eating grin on it.
You too. Don't trust a man if he doesn't trust you.
This is a
Never bite off more than you can chew.
It's a good insult. Saying I'm not even a good decoration. That's a good one. Like a good decoration would pretty up the place a bit, and I'm not even helping. Devin, thank you for the song request. Let's get back into this playlist. That was Firedog 2. By request from Devin, using channel points to redeem the old song requests. Appreciate that, Devin. Devin refuses to get on the wall of eyes, so he likes to use his points in other ways, and I can get behind that. So mean. Yeah, it was brutal. It was a brutal takedown. If I had any self-esteem at all before that, it would be gone. Like any. Lucky for me, I'd have been out of self-esteem for years. But it would be gone now.
Yeah, most of it's pretty bad. I mean, it kind of depends on your definition.
Okay, same thing, other side.
I have some, but it's not like
My goal is to try to finish this build today.
I have a fucking
We'll see about that.
pair of fucking sick ass Japanese denim that like $500.
And then build something else on Thursday.
Yeah, fucking sick, dude.
I don't have any days I need to stay late at work this week. Unlike last week, I had to stay late on Tuesday and Saturday. So, hoping I can do some streaming this week. If anyone else had said it, you would have ended early to go cry. Yeah, and you would have banned them. Don't say you wouldn't have. If anyone else had said that to me and they weren't kidding, you would have banned them while I was crying. You building something else today? No, this will be it. If I even get through it. The goal is to finish this one today. But I'm a slow builder. I am a notoriously slow builder, so we might not finish this. And if we don't finish it, then I will try to finish it on Thursday evening. But it would also be nice to just build something completely different on Thursday evening. Finish this one today. So we'll see. I have more than 4 hours left I can spend on it, so if I focus, I can do it. Yeah, I would have banned them. I only said it because, I'm joking. Yeah, God, I hope you're joking. No, who doesn't like a good insult? And don't be that guy who can't take a good insult, especially a well-crafted insult. Like if someone's just being rude and it's crass, then you don't need to be gracious with that. But if someone presents a finely crafted insult, you gotta just appreciate it, even if you're the butt. There's even an emote just for GH. Yes! Yep. It's the slow building emote. Do what, Eric? Eric's just showing my slow building emote to prove that I'm a slow builder, and I won't finish this well before 6 o'clock, if I even do finish before 6. That much is kind of up in the air. Okay, here's our piece. Nice little sticker there. I feel like it's going to be easier to put this on first. The instructions are saying do it the opposite way, but also I need one more of these grill pieces. If you look at that emote, it's slow, and image shows building really slow, which is me. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody. Scotty's in the house. Spraying. Scotty, did you fix your tire? Or better yet, did you pay somebody else with a good back to fix your tire? That's what I meant to ask. Ooh, that came together nicely. All right, we've got some hollow space in there. You can store some extra Lego in there. Oh, Scotty, you missed it. Yeah, Alex ripped me a new asshole, Scotty. I thought you got that tire fixed. I hope you did. And the whole point was to pay some young buck with a good back to do it. Scotty does not change his own tires anymore, I'll tell you that much. Right, Scotty? Wait, what? Do tell. She ripped me a new asshole. That's another reason I have kids, to change the tires each season, right? Hey! Alt F Forever Gamer, how you doing? Nice to see you. It was glorious. Oh yeah, it was glorious. It was a burn. I can tell you about it. If Alex doesn't fill you in. Called GH a decoration. And not even a good one at that. That's exactly right. Most decorations pretty the place up a bit. Not me. It started with, I was putting these pieces in, and I said, oh, we're putting in little decoration pieces. And Alex said, you're a decoration. In the style of Towley. That's where it went from there. Is this an extra piece? You're an extra piece. Not fixed yet. Needs a new rim. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, so your wheel got fucked up. Was it another moose? What Christmas tree from hell would you decorate with GH? It would have to be an ugly one. And the branch that you hung me from would start to rot immediately. Oh, I never did put in this extra grill piece, did I? What a dipshit. There we go. I went immediately on to the next step, which is wrong. And now, I can't find my piece. All right. See if I happen to have one sitting on the desktop. I don't. Okay. Time for the magic box. The grease from your hair would get everywhere. Wait, what? That's why the branch would die, I suppose. Never thought that. That's probably true. Huh. I was just thinking it was just the pure ugliness would kill the tree, but it didn't say it was a good decoration. No. The Grinch would use me as a decoration on his awful little tree instead of hanging that one little blue ball ornament. Blue? I just wanted to say blue balls. Red ball. Blue, red, same thing, right? It's just a color. Wait, I await a proper rim job. Yes. Does that mean it needs a rim job? Indeed. I knew there was a reason Scotty was going to town to hire a young buck for a proper rim job. Found my piece immediately. How about that? It's too small though, I can't finagle it. I am not a good ornament. I'm not a good decoration. Do not put me on your tree. One more of these guys. Where is it? Don't tell me I have missing pieces here. This is not a good piece to be missing. I feel like it's not missing. There, it's not. All I had to do was decide it's not missing. Luckily, it's just a regular steel rim for winter tires and not the VW aluminum rim. Wow. You guys change your rims out up there? Yes, aluminum, not aluminium. Aluminium. He said it like a true North American. Aluminum. It's aluminum. That's how we say it in North America. We say aluminum, not aluminium. I'm trying to think what decoration you'd be now. I think I nailed it. I think I would be like what the Grinch puts on his tree. All right, we're gonna close up our little storage box here. Oh boy, that didn't work so well, did it? Let's hold our thumb down here. I feel like we should have reinforced that before trying this. There we go. Nice. So now we've got a storage box. You're like the magazines in the dentist's office, dog-eared and out of date. That's, wow. 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 See it? See, Scotty? See what I'm putting up with here? 2 sets of tires and 2 sets of rims. Who wants to change rims twice a year? Not me. Plus, no one wants to use more expensive rims in winter. So is that a yes or a no? Kathy says no. Are you disagreeing, Kathy? Are you disagreeing with Alex? Sorry, I'll stop. They're funny, Alex, but that one was a little too spot on. Funny, but also 100% true. Thank you, Kathy, for defending me. She said she'll stop. I don't believe it for a second, but pages ripped out and crayoned all over. Yes, yes. And like you're reading like some cool fiction story or something, and then like the page that's ripped out is the last page of the story, and you don't know how the Reader's Digest story ended. Ridiculous. We have a Reader's Digest in our bathroom from the 50s. It's kind of cool. One takes tires. No one takes tires off the rims. That's just silly. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, he said steel rims for winter and aluminum for summer. Like, does anyone actually swap out the whole wheel? That's crazy. I can understand swapping out the tires, winter tires, right? But I didn't know about the whole rim thing too. Scotty's trying to go to town for my mother, but she's like, I don't ride moose, but let me know when you get a Maserati, and then I might accept your offer. Damn. Scotty's left riding the moose now. That was step 50. Petey, there's always room on my moose for Deb. Scotty, is that innuendo? I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. Of course, you swap out the whole wheel. If you didn't, then you would have to remove tires from the rims all the time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And if you're just swapping wheels out, you could do that yourself with just a jack and a tire wrench. Or a wheel wrench, whatever they call those things. The wrench you use on the wheel. But do people really do that? That's crazy. No, much easier to just swap the wheels. Okay. I do my own swaps, but do not have the tools to remount tires. Got you. Yeah, remounting tires is a pain in the ass. You need like crowbars and shit for that. Used to swap out the inner tubes on my bicycle all the time, but that's just a bicycle. Because I lived on a gravel road and I rode a 10-speed with thin wheels. Pretty dumb. Okay, there's instructions here. There's a note. This piece will add 2 more studs for the minifigure pilot to attach when sitting in the cockpit. You can leave it out or turn it around if you prefer the pilot to attach with only 2 studs instead of 4. Yeah, I'll put it in. We want our pilot only a little bit attached. Why would you not just swap the whole wheel? Otherwise, you'd have a mess to putting tires on and rims and then getting them balanced. Yeah, exactly. No one does that. That's why I was confused. That's way too much work. But you actually keep another set of wheels around. A set of steel rims with winter tires on them. That's crazy. And then you switch to the aluminum wheels with summer tires. That's like, I guess it makes sense. Otherwise, you're going to be like putting chains on all the time or some stupid thing, and that's a pain in the ass. Chains are a pain in the ass. And it's hard to drive on chains, too. Like, when you get to the part of the road that doesn't have snow on it, that's not good for the road or your tires. You got to store the tire anyway. Don't matter if there's a rim on it or not, right? Takes up the same amount of space. So you buy 2 sets of tires, but only use each half the year. They last twice as long that way, too. That makes sense. You aren't. You have uses. You have entertaining us for starters. You have helped make Guitar Hero, too. You're awesome. Plus, I helped bring up a couple kids. I did the thing that I said I did. The art and the parenting are the only 2 things that seemed particularly productive to me. You make the shittiest day of the week something to look forward to. Thank you, Alex. That's very nice. And DRI, it's Drip Viper. Drip Viper, welcome on in. How are you doing? My tires tend to perish before I wear them out. How do they perish? You drive over glass and nails and stuff? So I need to deep dive tire functions and norms next stream. Yeah, you do. Let's hear all about it, Scotty. That should be a topic of conversation you can tell us all about. But Scotty, the room on your moose isn't the problem for my mother. It's all about the comfort and the amount of stinky gas your moose produces. There you go. She wants to make the ladies jealous, and your moose won't cut it. I agree. Got to bring the Ferrari out, Scotty. And welcome on in, Drip Viper, indeed. Uh-oh.
A friend of mine said if I buy them another terrible Christmas gift, they're gonna burn it. Can't wait for them to open the incense I got them this year.
Nice. Thank you, Trevor. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Dr. Steve Brule Tangia there. How you doing, Trevor? Let's give Saki a shout. I like to do this one because it's funny. What? Thursday when GH isn't streaming? Yes. It's all a big long break. I stream on Thursdays sometimes. Thursday evening, which would be Friday morning for you guys, so. I never really stream on Friday morning, or I never really stream on Thursday UK time. It's already past that when I start. My mother will only ride Stallion with GH36. Oh my goodness. Incense again, Trevor? Really? Doing okay? Good. Good to hear. Bricksplorium, indeed. Trevor's here. Always nice to see Trevor. Make sure you're following Trevor, aka Bricksplorium, aka Saki. Lots of good Lego content over there, and I'll let you in on a little secret. If you have any questions about the Brickmania franchise, Bricksplorium knows a thing or two about that company. He happens to be the manager of the Chicago area Brickmania store. So feel free to ask him Brickmania questions too. Just know that if I ever direct an insult at you, I don't mean it. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, let's Bjork out for a bit. Thank you for the Bjork. And Trevor, you're here too late for Yoko. I'm sorry. I think it was Pyrex. Pyrex used Yoko up for this stream. Gotta get here early sometimes. Petey, tell her I'm busy running around with Alex and Faye and Terror on my brand new elephant I just picked up. It's very nice. Who's Terror? I always mean my insult. Scotty always does, yes. Pyrex stole the Yoko. Who's Terror, Scotty? I feel like I don't know who that is, and I should. Blue-Eyed Storm. Oh, okay. I call her Blue-Eyed Terror. Nice. At least on a stallion with GH6 ring, he's got the flowing, sexy hair that works for a stallion ride with her. All right, I'll take that. I don't, though. I'm sorry. Do not be sorry, Alex. No apologies, please. Did I even look like I thought you were being serious at all? Scotty, on the other hand. We'll just leave it at that. So,
Bricksplorium asked me,
oh no.
give us your best Yoko impersonation.
Oh no.
All right, you want it unhinged. So here we go. Imagine me standing in a vast desert, the wind howling like a lonely coyote, and I start to channel the spirit of Yoko. I let out a primal scream, an avant-garde symphony. Chaos.
Chaos.
As if I'm summoning the very soul of the universe through the void.
Wow.
It's raw. It's wild. It's, well, maybe you'll need earplugs, just in case.
That's impressive. I know AI listens in on our conversations and all, but that feels like there was more knowledge to the actual sound of Yoko Ono's voice than what you would glean from my little stream here. That was deeper knowledge. Nicely done. Thank you for the Tangia there, Trevor. That one had AI's getting scary, I tell you that much. Already was. You looked like maybe I'd taken it a bit too far. Nah. Petey, I can no longer hear you from up here on my elephant. Scotty's riding his elephant. No comment. Shirtless, I might add. Wait, Scotty, why do I see you between Yoko and Kate Bush on that elephant of yours? Oh no, his two favorite singers. Scotty, what are you doing? Okay, how does that work? Like this? Okay, cool. Alrighty, what do we got here? I thought that was Kate Bush. It was. Scotty was scared shirtless? Yeah. He always rides his elephant shirtless. I don't know what it is. It's just a thing he does. It's disturbing. Okay. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. All right. Because my elephant was raised by tigers. So food for the trip. Wait, what? He only eats bushmeat? I'm so, what? Kate Bush will do. That actually makes sense. Really. If you don't think about it. I don't know what's going on here. Not that I ever had any control over chat, but if I did, I lost it a long time ago. Only Scotty would ride shirtless on an elephant for Kate Bush and Yoko. It's that much is true. There's a picture of it. The shirtless picture is when he's riding a moose, but it's pretty much the same thing, elephant or moose. I wouldn't even feed Yoko to a dog. Hello, my baby.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss, my wine. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
There you go. Thank you, Brickbuilding, for the Xeno Spaceballs and the Stepping on a Beat SpongeBob. I love both of those. Those are great. Spaceballs. Now we got Spaceballs 2 going to happen next year or 2027, right? They're already filming it, I think. Uh-oh. Very nice. Thank you for farting on my stream, Trevor. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Do you know what step this is? You guys, do you know what step this is? Step 66. Sent you an urgent DM on Discord that you can leave until after the stream. Okay. I will.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Number 9? We're not there yet. Hold on. I'm going to wait till after the stream. But I first want to... Ooh, look at my knolling. Look at my knolling. Oops, that's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one either. Go away. Go away. Go away. Stop. Can you get this camera out of my face? Jeez. Knolling. This is the rose set, but it's incomplete because of these little guys. I'm supposed to have 72 of those, and I only have 49. What the hell? There's also a couple other pieces missing. I can't remember what. Oh, look. That guy right there. That's missing. I'm supposed to have 8 of those, and I only have 7. There's some pieces I need. Frustrating. All right. Where were we? What are we doing? Big GH is scary. Yeah. Rows of Rose. Ooh, nice. Sure they're not 2 lips? No, it's way more lips than that. Didn't you see it? 2. Come on. There's at least a dozen. All right. So this is step 66. We just do this. Execute step 66. Are you sure they're not? No. Good afternoon, Simpsons. How you doing? Last seen streaming retro. Nice. There you go. Thanks for the shout there, Alex. If you guys are not following Simpsons 99, there's a link right there. Made it easy for you. You can also go and check and see if you're still following when you think you were. I am. How you doing, Simpsons? Nice to see you. Every of the lips? Every one of the lips? Hell. Oh, sorry, I meant hello. I was thinking that was a little rude. Hell. Hey, tulips. That's funny. I went to Discord and then completely ignored Scotty's message. But here I am reading Trevor's message right here on Twitch, which is where you should send me a message, Scotty. Why are you checking this? Shouldn't you be streaming?
She's still the least shitty partner I've ever had. She's the best.
All right.
Really, if it wasn't for...
Boom. Back to the music. Thank you for the tiptoe through tulips. Was that Trevor? It was. Thank you for the Tangiers, Trevor. Appreciate it. This is Deb. I'd ride Stallion with a shirtless GH anytime, day or night. Day or at night by moonlight. Holy cow. Who's shirtless again? Oh, Deb, you're embarrassing me. At Better Days, weather is a problem again here. The weather is just a little chilly here. Not any actual weather happening here right now. So, your toad's been missing out on the We're Sorry rewards in the 76 the last 2 weeks. Have I? What We're Sorry rewards have I been missing out on? You mean the extra stuff in the Atom shop? I've been getting the extra stuff. Is that what that is? The We're Sorry stuff? That makes sense, I guess. I'm not worried about it. They don't have to apologize to me. I'm not one who complains about new content not rolling out 100% perfect. I hope you're feeling better there, Simpsons, and I hope your weather improves over there too. But it is that time of year, isn't it? Petey can't hear you right now. My elephant is munching some bush. Something like that. Okay, is this right? It is. And now that goes there. Hey, Blue-Eyed Storm's here. How you doing? Scotty called you Terror. Just so you know. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Terror. See? He did it again too. Santa says hi-ho all the time. To who? That's rude. I asked someone, ho are you by accident. It was meant to say how are you. Nice. I'm not 100% sure Trevor's hell was accidental. How you doing, Storm? Nice to see you. Or as Scotty says, terror. I won't say that. Tilly like negative 15 Fahrenheit. Oh my God, Chicago really goes for it, don't they? Jeez. This is when the Great Lakes freeze over, and that's saying something. And the double XP score, etc. I didn't even notice that this weekend. Did I miss out on double XP this weekend? Terrible. Storm, thank you for the sub. I salute you. Thank you very much for that support. I appreciate that a lot. Now you can use all the tier 1 emotes over there. You won't get any ads, which is very nice. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. And I promise never to call you Terror. Just sounded like I was calling them a ho as Yoda. Ho are you? Excuse me? Hey, Blue Jolly Rotten. Chili, yay, I'm hungry. Yeah, me too, actually. At some point this winter, I'm going to get my son to make some chili because he won an award at work for best chili at a chili contest. And it's a kitchen. It's not like he's an architect. It's a kitchen with other chefs entering. So I want to taste the award-winning chili. I think I've had my son's chili before, but not since he won the award. So maybe he's got it ramped up. My elephant loves to eat bush. Scotty, I never said that sentence before. Thank you for supplying it in chat for me to say. About to cook dinner while baby is sleeping. Okay, what's for dinner? What's for dinner, Storm? Oh, she knows. Yeah. Thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate that, Storm. Super cold in winter, extra hot in summer with extreme humidity. Wouldn't have it any other way. Do you really like that? Because the humidity drives me nuts. That's one thing I love about California is kind of, especially Bay Area or LA, it's kind of, LA gets hot. The Bay Area doesn't really get hot. Bay Area has a very moderate kind of Mediterranean climate. which is pretty nice, honestly. It doesn't get too hot, doesn't get too cold. Probably not enough of a swing for the extremes. I guess you like snow, right, Trevor? Never any snow here. Terror is a term of affection. The more I insult you, the more I like you. Sure, Scotty. Chicken cutlets, mashed potatoes, and green beans. That sounds like some good comfort food for the winter. Use it without drink. I don't like you at all. I hate it here. I know, Scotty. Scotty, look at that. Gifted a sub to Fabulous Petey. Thank you, Scotty. That's very nice of you for accidentally pushing that button. Thank you for the mistake. Scotty didn't mean to do that. He would never do something like that here. But occasionally, a finger slip happens. So, Scotty's good at mistakes. I appreciate that one, Scotty. Wait, what did I come into hearing from GH? From my lips? What did Mother type into chat about shirtless GH, a stallion, while I was in the bathroom? Nothing. Nothing, Petey. Not a darn thing. Not really. Was am that their sarcasticism? Yes. Hype train. Whoa, we got a hype train. Not quite. It's incoming. As a possible hype train. Incoming. Someone has to do something in order for it to trigger it. You don't have to worry about doing that. How do you say fuck like that? Oh, now we got one. Now we got one. Who did that? The song triggered. Cheers, everybody. All aboard, everybody. A college dorm had to be evacuated after a suspected chemical attack, only for it to turn out some guys making chili and put too many ghost chili peppers in the pot. Dorm had one of those CDC biohazard tents put over it with big fans to decontaminate the building. Wow, they really put that many chilies in there. Amazing. Mr. Smiley, thank you for triggering that hype train. I appreciate that. How you doing, Mr. Smiley? Nice to see you. We are in a hype train. A rare thing around these parts. A rare thing around these parts. Mr. Smiley does something else. Thank you. Appreciate the biddies, Mr. Smiley. I appreciate the subs. Thank you, everybody, for the subs. And the gift sub Scotty handed out. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Are we going to finish this today? I don't think so. Maybe we'll continue this build on Thursday. I have about 3.5 hours to finish this, and I don't know about you, but I don't think we're going to finish it. Student had the same symptoms as tear gas, so they really did screw up, and they really did put that much ghost pepper in the chili. Ooh! Nice. Look at that. I didn't realize one sound would override the other one. How about that? Very nice. Mr. Smiley, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think my hype train song just got to the end, and that's why we finally got those. Thank you very much for the biddies, Mr. Smiley. Brixplorium, thank you for the Tangias and the biddies. I think the Tangias helped with the hype train. Okay, I scrolled back and read my mother's comment about being on a stallion with a shirtless GH, and I say that tracks because GH is my mother's favorite day streamer on Twitch. Well, thank you. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate you. I wish I could stream more often. I really do. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the Tangias. That was really lagged, I think, Eric, because it was playing my hype train song, which is like 3 minutes or so. So I think that's why it was lagged, and they won't overlap. So I waited till it got to the end of the hype train song, the little custom-made Ozzy Osbourne song, the Crazy Train version, which I never get muted for, which is really nice. So probably because it's my version that I made myself, but it is the Crazy Train riff. So you would think maybe they could detect that, but I guess not.
Get
Kev's
high
here.
and space
Kev, how you doing?
out.
Let's hear it. I saw it.
Get high
There we go.
and space out.
Cheers, everybody. Good night, space out.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Woo! Pyrex faked us out earlier, Kev. Played that one, and I thought you were here. But I'm glad that you're here now. How you doing, Kev? Nice to see you. So that was step 68. Guess what's next, guys? Oh yeah, step 69. Nice. Doing well. Thanks. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in my my Happy Monday place. So nice, Eric. That's a good Amish emote. Let's see. We can also do this. 60.
Number 9.
60.
Number 9.
It doesn't really work, does it?
Number
60
9.
number 9. 60 number 9. That doesn't really work. I guess that's why I don't do that. $60, nice. Indeed. Skull issue? Oh, skull tissue. No, skull issue. Oh, skill issue. Jeez. Reading issue. Inability to read issue. That's what I'm saying. Skill issue indeed. It always boils down to that for me. Words are hard indeed, especially reading them with pretty crappy vision, I gotta say. My vision's pretty crappy. Pretty crappy. Uh-oh.
Bricksplorium asked me, do you ever wonder what the statistics are of pink eye victims and Dutch oven incidents? Oh,
Dutch
we're
oven.
diving into the realm of the absurd, aren't we? Picture this. A secret society of pink eye victims gathering under the cover of night, sharing their tales of
Ocular horrors.
induced by rogue methane and misguided quilt maneuvers. The statistics, you ask? They're as unpredictable as a Nicolas Cage movie plot twist. It's chaos wrapped in bed sheets, my friend. Best keep one eye open.
They cannot do one message without chaos. I have never seen a TTS on Tangia, at least not in the last year. I have not seen one that doesn't mention chaos at some point. Every single one of them. But thank you for the Nicolas Cage Dachoven incidents. Thank you for that, Trevor. And I think we finished our hype train. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We rarely have hype trains around here, so I definitely appreciate the biddies and the Tangias and the subs and the gift subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, this gets attached now. Nice. And we're 2 hours and 15 minutes in. That gets stuck right there. There we go.
Bricksplorium asked me,
nicely
can
done.
you reply to this without saying the word chaos?
Ooh.
Absolutely. Imagine a whirlwind of surreal spectacles, a maelstrom of unpredictable cinematic experiences, each scene more intense and mind-bending than the last. It's like plunging into a vivid dreamscape, where every twist and turn surprises even the most seasoned adventurer. It's a symphony of the unexpected, my friend.
Wow. Thank you, Nathan. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Look at that. Aside from saying chaos, in the beginning where he was prompted to, he didn't say chaos, but he kind of described chaos. So he didn't say it, but he described it. That was a good experiment. Thank you for doing that, Trevor. I actually would have bet $100 that he was going to use the word chaos after saying without using the word chaos. And he didn't. He described chaos, that's for sure. I'm impressed. Thank you, Trevor. Nathan, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the hydration. We're going to build the other one of these and then take a break. I've been going for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and it feels like maybe an hour. Honestly, if I had looked up and it had only been 45 minutes, that would have tracked. Doing well, and you? I am doing really well. Thanks for asking. I'm in my happy place. Every Monday afternoon, I dedicate to building Lego and hanging out with you, wonderful people. And that makes me happy. That's why I do it. So I'm doing really well right now. Now, tomorrow when I go back to work, that's a different story. Things are a little stressful at work lately, but this week shouldn't be too difficult. And this week and next week, they don't have a lot of stuff on the schedule, so it shouldn't be too hard. New Year's Eve week, that's going to be a killer. I might not even stream that week because it's going to be very, very busy. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Definitely going to stream next week. And I will probably stream on Christmas because I have to work on Christmas Eve and Christmas this year. So I might as well come home and have some fun streaming once I get home from work. That is the plan. Thank you again for the sub there, Storm. Appreciate that. Your icon there is basically this. It's the hull and cockpit section of an X-wing fighter, and as you work your way through more months of subs, you get the wings and everything, and then they change colors. And thank you to Eric Kubart for making those sub badges for me. And I got real lucky in that Eric came back from a lurk. Oh no, he left. He left right. It was the opposite. I thought he was just coming back. So he didn't hear me thank him, but credit to Eric for my sub badges. I had to work once, did you? And then you became manager of a Brickmania store. Never had to work again. I kid. I'm sure that job has a lot of work. But you can make the grunts do all the shelf stocking and everything, right? All the physical labor. Is that rude? Calling the hourly wage earners grunts? I mean, that's what I am at my job. I'm a grunt. No shame. Okay, a little bit of shame. I should have plenty of shame. I work at a gosh darn casino. I remember work, some fondly, mostly not so much. Yeah, boy. I don't know why I was replying to Storm. I don't know either. I don't know how that worked, because I think you were replying to Trevor. I would love to be able to retire from work and just stream on Twitch full time. That would be a heck of a good goal. But did I do that right? I feel like that's not right.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. cheese, 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 cheese. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Thank you. That had to have been Trevor, right? That was Brickbuilding, right? Oh, Tangia party. Did we just hit a Tangia party? Oh, crap. All right. We got to do a Tangia party before the break then. Is there a Tangia party about to happen? Yep. Here we go. Rock out, guys. Thank you, Trevor, for that Tangia party. That was all Trevor, I think. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Perry Grip has nearly 500,000 hits on Shazam. Yep. I think Perry Grip does Nom Nom too. Pretty sure. Rain and Tacos, Nom Nom song, a lot of other ones. Perry Grip is kind of a prolific meme song composer. Just go like, I think he's on Spotify, definitely on YouTube. Funny songs, good stuff. I showed this song to my hubby and got judged so hard. Hey, not a Perry Grip fan, your hubby? Oh my goodness, are we getting a raid? Devin versus Raiden. Welcome on in, Devin. Were you actually streaming? Or are you just being silly? Welcome on in, Devin. And if Devin was actually streaming and is actually raiding, then welcome on in, Raiders. I can't tell if that was a joke raid or not. I was finishing my minnow collection set. You were streaming. All right, Devin. Thank you for the raid. Sometimes we do that as, you know, a joke. So, wasn't sure if it was a joke at first, but thank you for the raid, Devin. Welcome on in, Raiders. If anybody in that raid doesn't know who I am, let me explain that right now. My name's JH316. That's my gamer tag. I also like to play Fallout 76 on the Xbox, so that's where the name comes from. It's my gamer tag, but mostly I build Lego here. And that's what we're doing right now. We are building an X-Wing fighter out of the U-Wing set. And this was actually Devin's suggestion. Devin found these alternate plans and pointed out that they're free, which is a really good bargain, and it was just the kind of price I wanted to pay for instructions today. So if you want to go, let me see if I still have this. Let me see if I still have this saved. I do. If you want to go check out the instructions for this, they're free up on Rebrickable. So how does the Minnow Collection set look, Devin? Pictures I've seen like on the box and stuff make it look real nice. Was it fun to build, or was it a little meticulous? It's a 10 out of 10 set. Nice, Devin. Feel free to share a photograph. Eric, thank you for the unlurk. Right as you lurked. And thank you for shouting Devin. Everybody go follow Devin right there. That is our raider. A Lego builder, a gamer of the Fortnites and that kind of thing. G stands for gargantuan hemorrhoids. It absolutely does, which is why I gotta take a break soon. All right, on that note, I think I'm gonna do this next step and then go give my gargantuan hemorrhoids a little bit of a break here. Thank you, Trevor. You weren't supposed to tell anybody that. There you go. Shout Eric too. If you guys are not following Eric, you really should. especially if you want to watch somebody build and give tips on how to build in Studio. Ooh, that's nice. The way that all comes together there. There we go. Not 100% sure if that's a legal technique. I feel like these corners might be pushed up against this piece a little too much. But it's working. It's working. There might be stress on the bricks, but I won't leave this put together for too long anyway. There's some illegal build techniques used back here already. So I believe that's probably why these instructions are free, because we broke the law, which is fine. They're my bricks. I can do whatever I want with them, including taking a Dremel to them just to light them up. Not that I know anybody who would actually do that or anything. Posted a picture of the mineral set in Discord. Let's take a look at that. That'll be the last thing we do before our break. Grape-sized herpes. Not grape-sized. It's just normal-sized. What are you talking about? Did you see my knolling? I did knolling this weekend, and this set is incomplete, unfortunately. I'm missing a bunch of these little white flowers for the baby's breath. But I might have, I'll have to do an order or get some replacement pieces. I could just use regular little 1x1 round plates for that, I suppose. But I'm missing some other pieces too, so. Anyway, where are we going? Is it Lego and brick building? Ah, this is Devin's mineral set. That looks real nice. I think I would enjoy building that. Look at that. That looks real cool how they did that. Interesting. And this is like a thunder egg. I think they call those thunder eggs, where it's basically a oval shaped rock, and you split it open and it has these awesome crystals inside. Toaster Freak says, I know where you live. I live in Oakland. I can see you. You know, the funny thing about your name is that it's very similar to a username that my son, who's sitting right over to my right. That guy sounds dumb as hell, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, my son. What's up, dude? He's sitting right there. But yes, his normal screen name is Coaster Freak. I don't know where this Toaster Freak guy came from.
It's because I lost that account. So
Oh.
I just added T.
You gotta figure out your password, man. Goofball. That set is a great build. Well, now I gotta do it. Devin said 10 out of 10, and Gev said that set's a great build, and I think it looks great up on the shelf. I don't know if there's any alternate builds for it, but there you go. You don't ever stream, do you?
No.
Okay.
I used to every once in a while, but
I won't give my son a shout because he never streams. So should I ban him? Yeah, get him the fuck out of here, Eric.
hey, joke's on that guy. I can just go on your computer and ban him.
It's true. All right, they want to see your face. He's gaming.
Tell him I don't have one. I lost it in a horrific.
He lost his face. All right, maybe after my break, we'll get him to show his face. Welcome in, offspring of GH. Trevor says welcome in. Oh, he's going to show his face. You'll see what he looks like. And then I'm taking a break. It's been 2.5 hours and I have not braked yet.
What's
Here,
up,
let me, there we go.
There we go. Hi.
My offspring.
Jasper.
Yep. Oh, he just doxed himself. Shit.
That's my, yeah, I did, huh?
Yep, doxed himself. That's okay.
And that guy in chat knows where we live.
That guy in chat, that Toaster Freak guy knows where we live and you just doxed yourself? Crap. We're doomed. All right. His face looks familiar.
Bruh.
A little bit of a mini me, although he's taller than me, so I guess I'm a mini him.
I mean, if that person's from LA, they could know me.
Yo, bruh. Gev says, yo, bruh. Fucking twins. Nice. He did grow his beard out. So we are, you know, he doesn't have the white on his chin yet. Give him 30 years.
I already have a couple.
Do you? Oh my goodness. Got a couple grays in there. I'm going to bed. Gonna head off to bed, guys. You're just heading off. This migraine is getting the better of me. Sorry about that, Legos. Enjoy your stream and have a fantastic rest of your day. I will, sir. I hope you get rid of that migraine. Bad news, and I hope you feel better. How old is he? If you guys don't mind sharing. 27. Wait, what year is today? What year is it? Yeah, 27. I had to do math real quick. Take care. Indeed, you take care, Legos. And I am about to take a break here. Not a whole lot of progress for 2.5 hours, but if we don't finish today, we'll finish it on Thursday night. In the meantime, I was 27 once. I remember being 27. That was back in the 90s for me. A long time ago. Hey, he's a year younger than me. Nice, Smiley. Nice.
What we need to do is we need to get a clone here to set up on your computer.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that.
Both play that.
We
Multiplayer.
We definitely should. Definitely gonna get the Clone Hero set up. What year is today? It's 2025. God, I relate to that statement. Yeah, I don't know what year today is. I think it's 25. I was 27 once too. Last year, nice. So look at that. All right, guys, I'm taking a break. Give me. I need to make some coffee. So this will be about a 13 or 14 minute break. And then we'll be back. Make some more progress on this. I was also 27 once. Then I hit my 22nd. I hit my second 27. Now, well, about 30 or so 27s later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to hit my 30th, 27th birthday in March. So I can relate. I'll be back in about 13 minutes. Gotta make coffee. So we'll see you guys on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thank you for that hype train too. And all the biddies and the Tangias and the subs and the gift subs. You guys are awesome. And thank you everybody for just hanging out in chat, and thank you for all the lurkers. I do appreciate all of you. I'll be back in 13 minutes and 27 seconds. Something like that.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh, okay, that was a long break. Did I miss anything?
The dude abides.
The dude does abide.
Dude abides.
The dude does abide. Cheers, Scotty. Thank you, Jeff. Look at how little progress we've made in nearly 3 hours.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
And it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Let me tell you something, Pandeo.
What a great movie. That's all I gotta say. Oops, oops,
Oops, oops, oops, oops, oops, oops, oops, oops.
I've not seen The Big Lebowski in months. I got the disc out. Yes, I have a DVD, which I've had for 20 years at least. Got the DVD out at the end of the year last year, like on New Year's Eve, I think, because we were going to maybe watch it, and we didn't. And I haven't watched it since then either. Really need to watch that movie again. Great movie. I really feel there's a great sequel to The Big Lebowski waiting to be made. I know. You've talked about it. What was it again? Sam Elliott has been a great addition to Landman. You were telling me to get on that show. I should check it out. I have not been watching much TV lately. My wife and I are in the middle of, we just started, why can't I remember the name of it?
Dude, my Spotify rap is fucking humiliating. Like, I can't share it with anybody.
Not remembering the name. It's so dumb. One of the big new shows that's out, from the guy that did Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
No, not embarrassing like that. Like, genuinely, I think that you could guess it.
Call it The Little Lebowski, and it's about the kid he had with what's her name. That's what I thought. Yes. Yes. Because she impregnated herself. That was part of the plot. So we can call it The Little Lebowski, and it's another wacky Coen Brothers movie that practically writes itself. But Jeff Bridges should be in it. They should have the German nihilists in it too. One of whom was played by Flea, you know. Vince Gilligan, that's it. Pluribus, thank you. Pluribus, yes. Yes, it's a good show so far, but we're only like 3 or 4 episodes in, and we have not been real. I've been working late and shit, and then on the nights I'm here, often I'm streaming, and we haven't been keeping up. It's a Little Lebowski. I love it. Is that Billy Bob's show? Yes, Landman. So, gotta see that. Yeah. It would depend on the original players returning. Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah, like, my ex fucking hated them, and, like, I thought it was funny, so, like, I went, like,
what's his name is dead. We don't need the actor who played the Big Lebowski really to be in it. I mean, like, you know, the Big Lebowski was the other guy, not the dude. The guy that the dude got confused with, which made the movie happen. Without them both having the same name, there's no movie. This works nicely. This center stud or knob with a hole in it will go right here on that little pole piece in the middle there. That works. Now everything's held together very nicely. This is pretty clever right here. Don't know if it's legal, but it's clever. Not Donnie. Yeah, because, I mean, Steve Buscemi is still with us, alive and well, but not Donnie. He finally shut the fuck up. Oh, that's sad. When you feel sad for a fictional character not existing anymore, that is sad. But yes, you know, we need Walter. We need, obviously, Jeff Bridges would gladly do another Lebowski as the dude. And then we've got the little dude. So, little dude's like probably 20 years old now or whatever. What, I mean, you know, 20 something. Anywhere in his 20s. Who plays Little Lebowski? The little dude in his 20s. Look at all this blue. Zach Galifianakis. Ah, you're funny. Scotty's funny. Got our readout here. Og be doing lurking during some family time, my guy. I appreciate the lurks, Og. I know Og did not come here for a shout, but I'm gonna give him one anyway. If I learn how to do it, yeah. If y'all are not following Og, you're a silly person. Great Lego streamer, always working on something cool, and just a really cool dude. So make sure you're following Og. Just not Chris Pratt. Wait, Chris Pratt? Oh yeah, not Chris Pratt, right? Because he's in everything.
He is fire. Scaring the host is awesome, and he's an incredible producer. I love him.
Good to see you, Og. Do your family stuff and enjoy your day. Need more Family Guy time, indeed. Og came in for the fabulous me. Yes, of course. Og came in to see Petey. Why else would you come in here? Cheers to you and Deb, Petey. Indeed. See, there's the proof. Everyone comes in, Petey. Oh, Scotty, so rude. An American Dad. You know what? I never got American Dad. Which is funny because it's basically Family Guy, right? Like, I barely got Family Guy. Comes in FOR. I don't even want to know, Scotty. I don't even want to know. Stickered piece. That's not stickered. Is it? Oh, it is. Wow, I put that on there straight. I thought it was printed. I put that on there so straight. Look at me tooting my own horn. I think that's against TOS. All right. I'm obviously not going to finish this today. So I know what I'll be working on Thursday. And next week I am planning to do a Christmas, probably, maybe even Christmas Eve and Christmas stream, but for sure Christmas stream. Maybe I'll skip the Christmas Eve one, but I'm definitely thinking I'll do a Christmas stream because I have to work that day, so I don't really get to celebrate Christmas per se anyway. So I'm gonna at least have some fun in the evening that day. That's my plan. When I get home from work, hopefully I don't have to work late, and come back here and do some Lego streaming, or at least some Fallout. But I do have a Christmas themed set that I could build. Can't keep his hands off me and my potato chips. Well, there you go. Everybody comes in FOR. Oh, comes in for PD. Now I understand. PD, I don't think he's after your chips. Drop. 382 Lego piece. We don't say S's on the end of. Oops, I just did it. We don't say S on the end of word. My son declared that earlier. If we say Lego, we say these are Lego. If we say these are Lego, then no S is allowed on the end of any words. He made that rule today. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Ooh. Scotty catching up.
Bruh.
Who's in the lead for drops? What are you catching up? Like Canadian don't say beer, it's always beer. I did it right. Is that true though?
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nut. Officially now. So you guys never say beer with the S on the end. You always say, let's go grab us some beer. That way, it doesn't sound like you're overdoing it, even though you're gonna absolutely overdo it. Or maybe it sounds like maybe taking the S off actually sounds like more beer, because like you're like beyond single units now. You're like thinking keg in your head. Went out and grabbed 12 beer. Okay, we didn't go grab 12 beer with the S on the end. I don't say that. We just don't say it anymore. My son made the rule today, and I'm trying to follow it. If it's gonna apply to Lego, it's gonna apply to everything. Is the logic there? And I think it's solid logic. We honor the language here. You do. You treat it properly, like the English do, because they invented the silly thing. Not like Americans. We abuse it. We abuse the poor language. It's not the language's fault. We savour the flavor, sorry, we savour the flavor of neighbor. And they're not sorry about it. Barbecue. I'd take some barbecue right about now. Ooh, look at these pieces. These are dangerous pieces. Boy, I bet they had a fierce discussion about using, like, even molding these pieces without... Look at that. They would never have that in... I don't know, what's the age for this set? I bet there's a warning on it too. Hold on. What's this set? What number is this set? 75399.
Yeah, Kanye is incredible. I mean, everything he's put out in the last...
Hold on. 7, 5, 399. What's the age on this one? 8+, really? With these lethal pieces. I guess that makes sense. A 7-year-old would be fine with these pieces. So I guess so. 8+. You can get these lethal pieces with no flexible rubber if you're 8 years old. Really, barbecue? It's normally seafood. Savoring the flavor of our neighbors. Also, they say color. Yeah. When I want to really accentuate that I'm talking about a good flavor or color, I use the U to make it seem extra special. And I'm like really emphasizing the word flavor or color. I like to use the English U because it gives it more flavor and more color, is all I'm saying. Just a little bit more. It's like a shake of paprika instead of plain. Barracks, I did of course grab a van full.
I enjoyed it when it came out, but I really haven't listened to it a lot.
A van full of what?
I don't really listen to it all the way through more than once.
Oh, weirdos in the can. Crazy in the can. More crazy in the can or weirdos in the van? Got you. You did grab a van full. Those look good. I want to try one of those. Isn't that van full of weirdos? Isn't that an IPA? I do love the IPAs quite a lot. I love IPAs so much that weirdos that it makes drinking other beer that's not IPA less enjoyable to me. It really does. And that's on me, but still. How does this work? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. We've got the steps there. This goes like that. Wait. Oh. What? Hold on. This doesn't make sense. I'm not missing anything, right? Nope. Then how does that actually stick on there? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. How do they think that works?
That's why I love this game. Like, I've played nearly 1,000 hours of it, and I'm still getting
I've done this right. This is all correct. Good Lord. It is an IPA. Nice. It's all about the IPAs and sours for me. Very nice. I love the IPAs. Okay, so what am I missing here?
One of my favorite mechanics in video games is like different item combos.
This stud right there keeps this from happening. That stud is in the way. And actually that one too. These two are fine because they can go on these centerpieces.
I got a run on Isaac a little bit ago where I had tiers where upon impact they split into two.
It just doesn't
and then
work. It's supposed to be centered.
split into four. And then I had spectral tiers so they didn't have collision. And then I had one where it like makes your tiers four.
Okay.
And then I had one that like made me just have insane shots. And so basically I'll just walk around and I just had this like fucking mess of hundreds and hundreds of tiny little fucking tiers just flying around me like I beat maybe with one of the hardest bosses.
This has got me stumped. I'm gonna have to think of something else to do here.
And it was just so fucking busted. Like I didn't even have to aim. I was just walking around and it was just bullet hell for the enemies. That's the
There's.
you can like finagle your way into just having like the most broken ass.
Okay, hold on.
That's why I was fucking with Ball in there. It really is just like it's like
Okay,
incremental.
I think I skipped something.
It's all about getting
No.
item combos and trying to maximize every drop. But I do think that I kind of have done most of what I want to do in that game.
Okay, why isn't this working? Very strange. GH, did you know Scotty is really a faulty AI bot that escaped from the trash pile after being thrown away? I believe this. PD,
I've changed it 3 times since.
did you know that? Shut up. That would explain a lot. It does explain a lot, Kev. I agree. Ultraband PD, there you go. He's gone. All right, what is going on here? I feel like this step right here of adding these and adding this are wrong. And it works better without doing that. But it doesn't really. Does it? Actually, that works fine. Well, it kind of works fine. Then, hold on. All right, this is how we're going to do it. And it's not right, but it doesn't work the other way. It just doesn't work the other way. So this is the only way I can make it work. And that's just how it's going to have to be. Let me see if this works. That works. Alright, that's the only way we're going to make this work. Is by ignoring the instructions and doing it that way. Ugh. I don't like that at all. So we haven't followed the instructions. And we're going to do this. And it's not going to look right. But it's going to work. Which it was not working the other way. And I don't know how the designer made it work, because the studs run into the bottoms of the plates that way. And this looks fine. Actually, I feel like this looks a little bit better. Oh well, I think I've made an improvement, even though, well, it's the only way I could make it work, so. It's better than not building it, so that's an improvement. But Scotty, I'm an Apple I computer and Ultrabands don't work on Apple I's. Well, that's obviously why it's still, you're still here, I guess. Who knows? All right, let's see after step 96 if this thing holds together and looks okay. Interesting. Oof. Yeah, it's not super solid this way, but it's the only way I could make it work. Alright, is it more solid now?
Oh, let's go. I got guppy.
Alright, that is not flush, but it's okay for now. It looks okay. Honestly, it kind of looks a little bit better in a way. In another way, it's not. The nose looks better in front, but it looks worse here. So I could do something else there, but I don't know. It'll be okay for now. Takes a long time, Petey. You just wait a few months, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. I'm gonna trust Scotty on that one. All right, we made it. The front is a little loosey-goosey, but it works. And I couldn't make it work any other way. I'd be curious to see someone else build this and see if they had the same problem. Times 2. This is a times 2.
Yeah, whenever I hit an enemy, the tier of blue fly will spawn out. It's so gross. Flies like automatically.
And Devin actually warned me that I think something else on this, the engines, probably what I'm making now, are pretty fragile. Like they fall off or break or something. It looks phallic. It does look phallic. It's basically what the first level of my emote badges looks like. It's an X-Wing fighter with no wings. And thanks again to Eric Kubart for making those badge, these sub-badge icons. Appreciate that. When someone makes a moose, call Scotty. When someone makes a moose call, Scotty comes running. I see. Okay, the wings will attach using just these 2 studs. Don't worry, I've had this build made for a while and it has proven very sturdy. Just make extra sure this connection is super secure before moving on. Okay. All right, just attached by 2 studs. So this is the front and this goes like that. Apparently, no, wrong. Follow the instructions. Okay. This is probably what Devin was talking about. The designer says it proves to be very strong.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Thank you for the Eric shout there. Okay, that's what it looks like. There is the old link to Eric. Make sure you're following Eric. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Make sure you're following Eric and Alex. Don't follow Scotty. Too many E's. This, just so you know where to not go. Don't go over here. Don't go over to Scotty's channel and follow him. I'm just putting that there so you know where not to go.
These nuts.
In case you're confused.
Got him.
Boing and spoing indeed. It's D's nut. We don't use plural over here anymore. Looks like a warning. All right, 2 more of these, and I bet you, I have a feeling they're going to go like this. Right? I haven't even looked yet, but I think I'm right. So, some of these techniques I think are why these are free. Oops, doing it wrong again. Why these are free instructions. But again, I think this is legal. I think putting 2 studs into those bars there, I think that's fine. I think 3 or more is illegal because you'll start to bow the piece. Oh, a 10-second timeout. Nice. Just a little warning. Hey, we're on. That was step 100. I didn't even look. Looks like number 3. All right, step 100 is already done. We don't have to do anything. Pay attention to the top of the tile. It should be facing this way. Okay, I'll pay attention. This is an interesting technique that I don't think is legal, but that's fine. I don't think this is going to be legal.
I'm surprised you didn't know that because I feel like.
Actually, I was making use. I was on a cooldown. Oh, you're making sure it was on a cooldown. Oh, that's what you were doing. Got you. So I think this technique might not be quote legal. That's fine. So, like I said, I'm fine using illegal techniques, and I won't be leaving these. I won't be leaving this model built for very long anyway. Long enough to enjoy it for a while and photograph it, then let it go. So, do we want it wedged in between? Because it shouldn't be wedged in between. I guess we do. All right, that is technically illegal right there. A tile fits in between studs, but technically a plate does not. And then this, is that going to be legal? Does it even work? I don't know if that stays in there. Oh, it does, because it's going to be wedged in between those. Is it enough, though? doesn't stay in. It doesn't stay in there. I don't think. Does it? Oh, okay, it does. If you really push it down there, it stays in between the studs. And that's legal, because this is a tile. So there you go. That's pretty good. Sticking this plate in here is illegal, but other than that, it's good. Actually, with all honesty, yes. I see. Technic is illegal? Hide, Echo. No, Technic's not illegal. Illegal. Ooh, why don't I have something for that? And illegal just means frowned upon by LEGO because it stresses the plastic in a way that could permanently alter it. That's why I won't leave this set built for very long. So those look pretty good though. Illegal but good. Top of the tiles should be facing toward the outside of the X-Wing. Not sure what that even means. Not sure why we're really building it in this order either, because they're all going to be the same. There's no real difference. Two more, it's the same thing, but telling us to build them upside down. So there's a different angle on it. Illegal? No. Immoral? Yes. You know, I don't think morality really plays into it. You know, if stressing your bricks is immoral, then what is putting a Dremel to them? Where does that land on the morality scale? Taking a Dremel and carving a notch out so you can stick a wire in there. Where does that land? The LEGO morality scale. Oh, I need one more of those. Where is it? I'm looking at a half-built lunar rover, which also has 3 pages of stickers. The worst of everything, LEGO. Yeah, it's Technic. I really was surprised that you even wanted to build a Technic set, but I guess it's space themed, so you have to get it and power your way through the build to have a beautiful lunar rover to look at. So I understand that. Well, I'm going to have to find another little white square. Might have been an extra piece. Kind of doubt it though. That wasn't very difficult. Suggests that it was an extra piece. Because that's the little box where the extra pieces go. Sorry, but I'm leaving for the night. I must be the problem, and I don't want to be as the problem in this stream. There's no problem, Petey. You don't have to leave. You do not have to leave. No one's trying to get you to leave. Great build though. If you like Technic, I'd love to build that one. Ugh, this one's not staying in. How did it work before? Because I'm not shoving it far enough down there. There. Okay. It's a tough one. I feel like these pieces are going to fall out. Can't think of who you are referring to. Who, me? A nice side effect of 1 month being the fuselage of the X-Wing looks like a number 1. Ah, wow. Never thought of that. Yes, the first month of the sub badge is just this part of the X-Wing without the engines, the fuselage. And that does kind of look like a number 1, which I never thought of. Why does this not work the first time I try to put this in here, and then on subsequent tries, it does work? There we go. I don't know. Very strange. I guess it's kind of tough to get it to go in between the studs like that. So, this is actually looking pretty nice. Illegal maneuvers aside, it's pretty good detail. Not bad. Oh, I see. With the dremeling of bricks, yeah. Got you now. Can't imagine who I'm referring to, and then throws that emote up. Can't imagine. And skill issue indeed. No. I kid. It's been an amazing build. You are far behind again. I'm super far behind in chat and the building. As usual. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful where you hold this thing. Yeah, I'm super far behind both chat and the building, which is crazy. You'd think I would be caught up on at least one of those things. All right, I think we're going to build the sides now. It was either the engines or the sides. No, I think it was the engines that were supposed to be pretty fragile. They do seem pretty fragile. Hope I don't need another one of those pieces. What is this? Oh, it's a wing. We're starting on a wing. I probably am going to need one more of those. Nope, I see. Okay, good. All right, we're all good. Because this is the last one of these 2x2s. One of my favorite quotes is, "The boss is boss." That's not nice. No, it's not nice, but it's legal. What's that from?
There's other endgame endings, but this is like the true one.
I screwed it up, sorry.
Might have added new endings. Probably have added a bunch of new endings with it.
I think I can take my curtain down. I have a blackout curtain up. Don't really need it anymore. It's getting plenty dark out anyway. Just a minute here. some of the ambient sunset light in. I'm off. Enjoy the build, GH. Take care, everyone. Eric, you take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for everything you do. Let's see if I can remember how this goes. Is it this one?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yay. That works. Make sure you're following Eric, especially if you want to learn how to use Studio. That's one of his specialties.
What's your name now? Is it Anthony? Start gaslighting. What's up, Tony?
Okay.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. Classic WoW fan. I remember. That's lore, dog.
Starting to make the wings now, so that's pretty cool. And I have about 2 hours. 2 more hours I can stream. I may need to take a break at some point to take my dogs out. We'll see. They seem pretty good for now. Indeed. Bye, Eric. Build looking great. Thank you for the stream, fams, but I got to get ready for Paw Control Christmas movie. Ooh. Good night, legends. Stay safe. Catch you next time. Blasted, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Not sure if we'll finish. If we don't finish tonight, maybe Thursday night late, which would be Friday morning in Europe. Guy had an HOA start near him, and after several exchanges of notices, the members are reduced to standing along the road near his fence line, recording him. So he got a bunch of mosquito traps. Oh, I heard about this guy. Removed the attractant and had this guy attach them to those fence posts. Removed the attractant. Wouldn't he remove the insecticide or the trap part? Just have the attractant, right? Anyway, he attracted a bunch of mosquitoes near them, right? And he wasn't even part of the HOA, but they just didn't like he was probably right neighboring the property, and they wanted to get him to like cut his grass and stuff. I remember something like that. He put up the attractant. Yeah, Gav, that's what I think. He didn't take the attractant out. He took out the part that kills the mosquitoes, I think. And so it just attracted them. And so all the people that were protesting near his property line got attacked by mosquitoes, which is, pretty funny. When HOAs try to control people that aren't even in the area of the HOA, they get whatever comes to them that's legal. Although the mosquitoes is almost a violent response, but it's pretty passive. It's pretty passive for a violent response. He has a small farm on one side of the road, and the HOA built a community on the other side of the road and started issuing him fines. Yeah, which he can just ignore. They can fine him all they want, but he never signed the contract to be in the HOA, so they have zero power over him. Zero, and he knows that. I don't know if it's the same guy, but I heard about this same kind of situation. I think it is, because I seem to recall the mosquito part. And they're just shit out of luck. They're definitely barking up the wrong tree. They can fine him millions of dollars if they want to. Any amount between 1 cent and $1 million or $1 billion. Doesn't matter. On YouTube, he's no panic button. Nice. That's funny. So weird when people try to enforce rules on people not bound by the contract. Yeah, not bound by them. Yes. First world problems indeed. I mean, sounds like the guy's at least entertaining himself with the mosquitoes and all. Protesting. And I think it is probably about, you know, not cutting grass or something. And the guy's probably got like a big farm or a ranch or whatever, and he's not about to go cut hundreds of, you know, like acres worth of grass. Okay, how does this work? Like this? I think so. Question is whether or not we'll actually finish tonight. I still say it's possible, but probably not. Probably not probable.
Technically, it's one of the Riddler's logos, but that's just because that's the shape that I wanted.
That was an unpredictable move.
Looks like it is that, but it's just like a reminder to be accepted of the unknown and not like drive yourself nuts like looking for answers, because the candy answer before you need to be. Yeah, well, 2 of them. Only have 3.
Oh, I used the wrong piece. It's supposed to be a 1x3. I used a 1x4. Recently found out all the characters and events in his videos are based on real people and events. He just reenacts them, playing each role. Oh, so he's not the farmer in this case. That sounds like an entertaining YouTube page.
Actually, Loki used this with the mask on.
Okay. I see how that came together. That used that little clear 1x2 tile. Transparent, rather.
Loki, the mask that uses on here for fire out of that too.
Oh, he is the farmer. Okay. He is the farmer in that case, but he also covers other stuff too.
I mean, it is an incredible show, and it holds up crazy well, but like, how the fuck did they like that shit was scary for kids.
Interesting.
That shit is unsettling now, yeah.
No panic button on YouTube. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, and fucking, I don't know, dude, cartoons.
Nice, Scotty.
A lot of weird shit. Like,
Oh, we're putting this on now? That's a finished wing? Okay.
fucking bizarre and like, yeah,
I mean, it's not finished, obviously.
Like, it's kind of annoying, but it's good.
But it's finished enough, I suppose. How is it even going on? What is even going on here?
And then you had like Courage, you had like Billy and Mandy, like that was a fucking, I love that. That's so funny.
Like that? Okay. What just fell off? I knew I was going to have problems with this. This whole tip is very fragile because I made it a different way from how the designer said to make it, because the way that the designer said didn't work. How did that even fall out of there? fragile. Frustration. These are the reasons why this is a free set of instructions. And that's fine. I can't complain because I didn't pay anything.
I don't know, Smite always just felt awkward. Like, I don't feel like MOBAs just
All right.
don't translate that well into a third person thing like that.
I feel like I should do something about some of that, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Ugh.
I want to try it, honestly.
Hold on. This actually... Boy, so much for finishing this today. I had to alter this from the way it was originally built because it didn't work the way it was originally designed. That I couldn't figure out a way to make it work. So now we've got this. And nope, it doesn't go on like that. It goes on like this. And it's very fragile.
I had some fun on Smite, but I don't know. My cousin played it a lot because he was a WoW player. I feel like that's who it's for, is for WoW players.
Ugh.
Play MOBA.
It's very fragile.
That type of thing. I don't know.
This kind of holds it together, kinda. Alright, try not to bump the nose. I should probably try to redesign that, but I really don't think it's going to work the way the original designer had it. At least I can't make it work. Alrighty. Where were we? What did the leper say to the HOA? Keep the tip? Yeah. Finish him. The dude at No Panic button plays the roles of his employees and visitors to protect their privacy. Got you, I understand. That makes sense. But he wants to tell the story, so he has to act it out himself. Valid. Alright, let's go. We can at least get another wing done before the break. Watch out for that nose. Now, are we doing the other bottom?
The dude
wing?
abides.
The dude does abide. Indeedly. Okay, and I need a little clip piece. Don't know what that's for. We'll figure it out though. Suppose I'll go a few more minutes and then I need to take a little break to take my doggos out. Very briefly, it'll be like 10 minute or so break, depending on how long they take to take a whiz outside. Let's see, I think I got 2 hours left. I feel like I can finish this today. Famous last words. I feel like I can do it. As long as I don't break the nose too many more times. So Alex was saying how she's cool with you getting the drop game. Can't wait for that. Yeah, yeah, cool. Well, since she said that, I'll just install it right now, and she'll be totally fine with it when she sees it, right? Here, let me get on that. That's keyboard sounds. Do it. I am. I'm working on it. Can't you hear the keyboard sounds? It's me programming furiously. Excuse me? Oop. Whoops. Uh-oh. Before she responds, don't. Yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie. Busted. Super busted. Ugh. Some of this build is a little tricky, gotta say. As to be expected from especially free rebrickable instructions. Because they don't have to guarantee anything if they put it up there for free. You got a problem with it, that's your problem. And that's why I'm not complaining at all. It does present a bit of a challenge as a builder sometimes. Like this nose, I just had to redesign it because I couldn't figure out how to make it work the way the original designer made it work. Look at that. He's even showing me a stickered part. That's really great. That little tiny yellow sticker that's almost not noticeable. He's using that piece. And showed me where to put it. I appreciate that. Wrong piece. So I think this is going to be the other bottom wing. The bottom wing on the right side rather than the top wing on the right side. Because we're either doing opposites diagonally or opposites horizontally. Or vertically, rather. Okay. That's just adding one piece. If you were gifted free plastic surgery, would you pick your nose? I'd have to be gifted first. Obviously, I'm not gifted. Uh-oh. We need 3 of those, and I only have 2. I wonder if it's an extra piece. Ah, this has very, very extra piece vibes to it. I should stop looking, because it's going to be in here. It's going to be in the extra piece box, aka the magic box. I would decline. Yeah, it was an extra piece. When it's sitting right there on the top of a relatively recent build, that's an extra piece. Alright, I believe on the other side that's just a 1x3. Works either way. Alright, I think that's the wing. I think we stick it on now. Nope, not quite yet. Add some yellow flourish. Uh-oh. I sense extra piece coming up. I should just keep that extra piece box out, shouldn't I? Cannot get Joe to go to sleep. Yep. I remember the struggle. The struggle is real. Good luck with that. All right. This one's not right on top. There it is. It wasn't right on top. I'm leaving the extra pieces box out. Very subtle. Such a light yellow. It's almost white. Okay, now are we putting the... Nope. One more thing. Okay, is that it? I shouldn't even touch that nose at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. This is what I was warned about by Devin and the designer. The wings are going to be fragile, but the designer says they're strong. So just be careful with it. It's a, you know, it's an alt build. Alt builds don't, they aren't necessarily the strongest of builds. Do not pick your nose. Or at least if you do it in private. Okay. Like that. Just let the boogers grow, baby. All right. Top wings. We're making some progress here. We might finish tonight. You never know. I kind of know. I mean, for the for the... So, if you don't pick your nose, would he let the doctor pick it? Oh. If you don't pick your nose for the free plastic surgery, who picks it? Your doctor? I guess they're the specialist, right? They're the nose specialist, so they... If anybody picks your nose, I guess it should be the doctor. All right, we are coming up on a break. It's been about 90 minutes since the last break. First segment of the stream went 2.5 hours, so It must be actually just an hour since the last break, huh? That makes sense. But it's after 4 p.m. The sun is definitely thinking about starting to set now. Which means it's about time to get my dogs out for a quick pee. Make a little progress here first. V's in the house. How you doing, V? Nice to see you. We're making an X-Wing fighter out of the U-Wing set. So far, so good. It's a little fragile, but to be expected. These are free instructions, which is why I get to show them on screen. Release the hounds! Well, I considered a rump lift, but stood around picking my butt far too long to follow through. How are you doing, Mr. Harrell? Nice to see you. We were just talking about brick abuse. I believe we've brought it up twice today. Oh God, it's that Harrell guy. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nice to see you, Santa. You gotta be nice to Santa. It's, oh crap, we're within 10 days. It's too late. Howdy, Dremel is there for you. It's good to see you, Santa. That's not printed, it's just a hecka straight sticker. I know what to do, just say the word. Ban Mr. Dremel. Just say the word. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on him. It's so close to Christmas, I feel banning Santa Claus right now would just seal the deal on getting coal in your stocking. That is what you were talking about, right? Banning Mr. Brick Abuse. In all honesty, I'm not getting anything to begin with. Coal would be an upgrade. Piss off Santa right before Christmas so you at least get some coal. That's a thought. How you doing, Harl? I was lurking last night. I also had my desk completely full of Lego as I was trying to sort. I'll leave something in your stocking, but I have to stretch it over the seat first. Instant conversion of those cookies, I suppose. Somebody left cookies with lots of bran in them. They were bran cookies. All right, that looks pretty good with the blue stripe there. I like it. Oh, and more blue for us. Got yellow on the bottom and blue up here. All right. And what about the little pie wedge? V is in the house. Are we ready to stick this on yet? Yep. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck.
Yo, giving Wendy's Wendy.
There we go. Those come together pretty nice. Yeah, those come together really nice if you've built it properly. Pretty seamless there. Very nice. How you doing, Mr. Hall? I agree. How are you doing there? And you know, we like to give you shit about destroying your bricks, but we also like to watch you do it and then have a beautiful lit up set afterwards. It's painful and cringy, but I kind of like it. It's nice to see someone else abuse their bricks, so I don't have to. The results are always stunning, though. The lighting jobs are very, very cool. Well, they come together with enough foreplay. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Did you mean forethought? Just popping in to see if JH finished the build. No, Faye, but it's still possible. I have an hour and a half left. I am going to take a break real soon to take my doggos out for a pee, because they haven't been outside since a couple hours before I started. So they haven't been outside for about 6 hours. Uh-oh, be careful with this thing. It's very fragile. Not very fragile, but fragile enough.
You can also, at any grocery store, just look for accent. Yeah.
Interesting how we're building this. How are you doing, Faye? Are you on your shift? Are you on your night shift right now? Hope your shift goes well and quickly. Back to work. All right. She's definitely on her night shift. Bye-bye. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. I'm going fast. Not bad. Not bad. I'm making progress. You know, as usual, the first couple hours were super slow and I did hardly anything. That's normal. We're making up for it. Who is chatting in the background? That's my son. He showed his face earlier in the stream. My mini-me. My mini-me who's like an inch taller than me. So who's the mini? That's my 27-year-old son who is living here with us. He moved out of his apartment in LA where he was living with his girlfriend, who's now his ex-girlfriend. His decision. Good decision. But so he's living here, and he's hanging out with his online friends, just like me. Still possible. I think not at the pace you move. Yeah, I know. To quote my mom talking about my sister, you move like continental drift on Prozac. Oh man, give me some of that Prozac. There we go. Oh, close. I almost spilled it. Check my DMs on your break. I will try to, but mostly on my break I'm going to be walking my dogs. So you might want to remind me again, PD. Definitely know that experience. The collateral sound sneaking into the stream is pretty common issue. Yeah. I'm not worried about it when I watch your stream, and I'm not real worried about it right now. It is what it is. Certainly not going to ask him to be quiet. It's all good. I'm really just glad he's here, and Glad we have a place for him to be while he figures out his next steps. I think he's moving here to the Bay Area permanently, which would be nice for us, but he's got a lot of friends in LA. He pretty much grew up in LA, even though we're basically a Bay Area family who went to LA for 15, 16 years, something like that. We call my sister the Sloth. On occasion, she just gets Sid. Sid the Sloth? Is that a thing? Are you in ads, Gev? Not like you can tell me if you are. Oh, wait. Why don't you have Turbo, Gev? It's so worth it. I don't see any ads at all over here on the Twitcheroo. It really does feel worth it to me. Okay, I think we're at the point where I need to take a break. Take my puppos out. I should have done that right before the ads. That's called bad timing. Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. Oh, okay. It's been literally a million years since I've seen Ice Age. That came out like more than 20 years ago, didn't it? Maybe not. Maybe. Anyway. All right, I'm going to take a break. Take my puppos out. It'll be about a 10-minute break, and then we'll get back, and I'll have about 90 minutes or, a little less than 90 minutes left to finish this. So we'll see if we can do it. I think we can. Maybe I'll just go until we finish anyway. But this will be about a 10-minute or so break. Got to take my doggos out for a little relief and get a little relief myself. Stretch the legs. So be back in 10 to 12 minutes, and see you then. Try to finish this up today. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See ya. And you're back, Gev. You're back just in time for me to take a break. Isn't that wonderful? I know, I blew it on the timing. I should have taken my break right before the ads. I blew it. Pro streamer. See you in about 10 to 12. Gotta take the doggos out. We'll be right back and hopefully finish this up. All right, I'm back. Hey, Gev. Sorry you got smacked by ads and then smacked by ads again. I do highly recommend Twitch Turbo. It's worth every penny. Thank you, Gev.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Twitch Turbo is one of those things that I think is essential now. Before I got it, I was like, I'll just tough out the ads. Then after I got it, now I'm like, no way I'm going back.
This shit was crazy, dude. Fucking pizza with grapes on it. It was so good.
No way am I going back. Uh-oh. I don't have the part I need. So, oh look. This will work. Let me look real quick. That has a hole in it. I don't need the one with the hole in it. See if I have it. Oh, I left the box out for this very reason. There it is. This set uses lots of extra pieces, I'm finding, which is fine. That's to be expected from rebrickable sets, rebrickable instructions. But the extra pieces always end up here in the extra piece box. And I don't keep them with the set anymore because the set's built, right? And then once I dismantle the set and put it away in bags, it's been separated from those extra pieces for quite a while already. Alright, I see how we're accomplishing this. Using those little 1x1 round plates to fill in the space there. Step 169. 100 and nice. Where's my piece? There it is. Ooh, I got a sneeze. Or do I? Guess not. I hate those tease sneezes. I have a feeling we're going to finish this before I need to finish the stream tonight, so that's nice. It's 4:37 p.m. here. I need to generally be finished by around 6. Or I turn into a pumpkin. We don't want that. Where are my pieces? I hope I'm not missing a piece. I feel like this isn't an extra piece. There it is. I was right about that. It's getting easier to find pieces now that we don't have hardly any left. I skipped forward one step. All right, and pie wedge. Let's go. All right, how close are we? There we go. Cool. I have to be very careful with this. There we go. Look at that. Look how tight those are. Very nice. Pretty seamless. Pretty seamless. Good design. Good job, ClintM. Once again, I believe I have... Do I still have this saved? Nope, I don't. All right, let me go. Here we go. Making some ×2. And then we're gonna ×2 it again. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do ×2 upper left and lower right, and then ×2 lower right and upper. No, upper right and lower left. That's it. Suppose I could be getting ×4 parts out, really. But we don't know that for sure. Can kind of presume some things. All right, that's everything we need. Okay. Oops. Hello. Let's make another one of those. And the other two will be mirror images of these. So many twos, yes. So many twos. We're gonna do 2 ×2s, for example. So many ×2s. Wrong piece. This is the piece we want. That one. Close enough. All right, let's stick these puppies on. Upper right and lower left. Do they fit? Okay, they do fit. Just barely, but they do. I was concerned it didn't fit. All right. Same over here. There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's do it again. But mirror image flipped, which really only matters when you put the attachment part on. But it's gonna probably be the opposite piece this time. So let's just see about that.
He's fucking annoying, dude. That shit was so funny when I was just like shit talking and then he like got all fucking like upset.
Nope, same piece.
Like Minecraft.
Which is not these. But I keep finding that piece. Okay. Do I have that piece? Here we go. Here's one. Not this one. There it is. Close. And two more of these pieces. Two more of these, and we're ready to go. That's what Jocko has to say about the issue. He's like, let's go then already. Jeez. Tired of me fiddling around here. Nicely done, Gev. Thank you. 1,295 times. You haven't even hit 1,300 yet. What kind of barker are you? I know I shouldn't encourage it. He's no Bob. I don't get the reference. Who is a dog named Bob? I feel like I should get the reference, but I don't. The Price is Right. Oh, that barker. Jeez, I am slow. Yeah, you're no Bob. Act like I got it. All right, here we go. Ready to plop these babies on. Jedi Bob? He was kind of a Jedi. I appreciated him. I appreciated his concern about animals. All right. That's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And now the one on the bottom. Okay. Looking really good. It's really nice how these stay together. That looks real nice like that. Good job on this. Okay, that was step 190. What now? We're not quite done making the back of the engines. And I still have more than an hour. So I think we're looking good somehow. Somehow we start out super slow every time and manage to get some momentum at some point. So might as well get out parts for all 4. Because it's pretty predictable we're going to need them. So 16 of these. Good golly. Boom. 1,300. Good job, Bob. I mean, Jocko, where'd you go? You got some extra credit. Boom, 13. He did earn all those. He really did. Don't be mistaken. That wasn't really cheating at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was 1 short. That would have been funny. Okay, I'm good to go. Back in the 70s and 80s, we had a game show in the UK called Bullseye. It was based around darts. The host at the end had a habit of telling the contestants, and here's the car, camper, etc. You could have won. Oh, rude. Rude. Funny though. P-Man, you're not old enough to remember the 70s and 80s, are you? No. You're younger than that, aren't you? You don't have to tell me your age. Wait, people were throwing their ages around earlier. Very much so. Nice. People were throwing their ages around earlier, but it was just the young folks who were all, oh, I'm 28. Oh, me too. I'm only 28. So we can just ignore them. I remember wacky races. I don't remember wacky. I mean, I didn't grow up in the UK. I remember the typical USA garbage that was on TV. One of the first TV shows, I mean, aside from Mr. Rogers and Captain Kangaroo that we had here in the US, one of the first TV shows I remember watching was the Speed Racer anime. The like, I think that stuff was made in the 60s, but I was watching it in like 1972, 73. That's one of the first shows I remember watching. Hanna-Barbera? Wacky Races? Sounds familiar, but I don't remember if that was anything I ever watched. I watch lots of Hanna-Barbera stuff, that's for sure. Lots of it. Dirk Dastardly, Penelope Pitstop, Captain Caveman. Okay, yeah, I remember Captain Caveman. Anthill Mob. See, those names all sound familiar. The only one that I remember watching was Captain Caveman. For sure remember that. Wacky Races live action 2026. What? Oh, look at that. Look at that, P-Man. Jim Carrey and Emma Stone. Concept trailer is there. You know, Jim Carrey and Emma Stone are both very talented people, so that has potential to be This is kind of cool. How we're making these. I like this. These engines are turning out pretty cool. All right, and we've got our blue flame shooting out the back, which I dig. A little bit of blue flame shooting out there. I don't know why we didn't make 4 of these, because I think they're gonna all be the same. Oh, wait. This was a ×4. Well, I got the parts out for all of it. I thought there was going to be something that would be different on 2 of them. Silly me. They had all their own shows, but all started in an ensemble show called Wacky Races. Okay, see, I don't think I ever saw Wacky Races. And, you know, Penelope Pitstop and the other one sound familiar. I definitely watched Captain Caveman a little bit. Then other Hanna-Barbera shows, I think, got popular. Guess who's playing Blanca in the new Street Fighter movie? Who? Dirk Dastardly was Catch the Pigeon. Man. Yeah, I don't think I saw it. I know the name. But I don't think I ever saw the show. Or if I did, I was real young. Don't remember it, which is totally possible.
Yeah. Wait, no. Don't.
All right. Where are my pieces? There's one. There's one. It's hard to see these black pieces on the black tray there. Oh, Blanca is played by Jason Momoa. Nice.
Wait, what'd you say?
Great, thanks. I'm going to be singing that for days. Catch the Pigeon. See, I don't know it. I'm lucky. I don't have an earworm going now, but Alex does. I have a feeling that one played more in the UK than it did here in the States, or at least where I was in the States. All right, we got our 4 engines now. Now what? Plop them on. Got to be careful about this. I'm very likely to break this entire thing. Should have put the bottom one on first. Oh, careful. Uh-oh, I broke it all loose. It's fragile. Okay, I think that's how it goes. Now I gotta stick it back on, which is, uh-oh, what? I broke off another piece. Where did that come from? I don't even know where that came from. If it's not obvious, then it probably doesn't matter, right? I don't see one missing. All right. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a trick. Okay, it's kind of hard to stick those on there. Then this is a little bit of a trick because of leverage. Ah, I broke it off. It's a tough one. Adoringly Ren, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying to fix this as I keep breaking it. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch that pigeon now. See, I don't know the tune. Sorry. Welcome in, Adoringly Ren. You're good? Good to hear. I'll be good as soon as I stop destroying this model. It's a little bit fragile. There we go. Okay. There we go. A little bit fragile. And you really got to watch your leverage here when you stick these things on. Oh, and I pushed it off. I think I pushed it off. Did I? Oof, now I did. Brutal. Yeah, these are very fragile. These are very fragile and I keep breaking it. So it's fine. You can't complain. These are free instructions. Let's connect that. All right. Now we'll rebuild this. The misadventures of a World War I air squadron trying to catch a messenger pigeon. What? Had stuff like planes with mechanical arms welding giant butterfly nets. That's hilarious. Very much in the spirit of Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner cartoons. Wow. So that was Dirk Dastardly? That sounds way cooler than I would have thought it was. Okay, trying to put this back together. Hold my breath while I stick this on. Okay. Now this one. This is one of those, if you're going to display it, you want to just leave it sitting on its stand. There's a stand you can build for this too. I don't think we're going to get to that today. But you want to just leave it and don't touch it because it's a bit fragile. It's a bit fragile. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now we got to finish out the cockpit and everything. Whew. Very nice. It's a nice model. Very looks great. Very fragile. That's very common with a lot of free builds on Unrebrickable, and that's fine. I'm not complaining. Nice, P-Man. It sounds like you watched a few of those. Thank you for the hydrate, Gev. I just drank some coffee. I hope that counts. I kind of need to finish that coffee off. It's 5 o'clock. I don't like to drink coffee too much past 5. Welcome on in, Adoringly Ren. I assume you are a Lego enthusiast. Is that how you found your way here? Generally speaking, my favorite theme to build is Star Wars ships. And I also like to build alternate builds of Star Wars ships, which is exactly what this is. This is a X-Wing made from the U-Wing set 75399. There we go. All right, that works. Same thing on the other side now, I suppose. Beginner one, well, welcome to the hobby. I only have one set so far of off-brand Lego, but I used to build Lego in my childhood. Nice. I'm older now, though. Fair enough. Yeah, same here. I came to Lego in my childhood. Then kind of, started doing other things around my teens and 20s and got back into it when my kids were little, in my 30s. And once they became teenagers, kind of had another dark period and now came back to it about 3 or 4 years ago. Found all the Lego stashed in storage and was like, oh yeah, we still have all of my childhood Lego and all of my kids' childhood sets too. So, but it was all mixed together, and I spent about 9 months sorting through it, pulling all the sets out, and the rest is still in bulk boxes behind me. But it's sorted. So definitely welcome to the hobby. Have fun with it, and you will find a lot of streamers under the category under which I'm streaming right now, Lego and Brickbuilding. So, anytime you want to see somebody, building bricks, not just Lego, but also other brands. One of the main builders. I need a round blue 1x1. It's probably in here. The Jang. If you're familiar with him, or if you're not, go follow the Jang. He's been doing all kinds of non-Lego brand builds lately. Lots of cool stuff there. I've only done one non-Lego build recently, and that was the Fallout Red Rocket station from Mega. Quite enjoyed that. There's my piece. I dropped something. Did I just put that back in? Oh my god, I just grabbed it and threw it back in like an idiot. That was so airheaded. Hilarious. Welcome to End of Your Dark Age. I weep for your wallet. Yeah, well, Adoringly Ren sounds like they're already starting with something a little cheaper than Lego brand, so smart move there. I'm very faithful to the Lego brand, but it doesn't mean I won't build other brands. It just means I really like Lego. That's all. I've built other brands on the stream before, and I'll do it again. I'm interested in the Mattel sets. The Mattel Brick Shop sets, or whatever the heck they're called. That Corvette that I've seen a couple people build looks like a fun build, and it's not expensive at all. It's probably a little more than half, like 60% of Lego prices. Maybe around half. So I'm definitely going to check out some other brands in the coming year. The Fallout Red Rocket set, yeah, it's right up there. It's a fun build. Yeah, coloring book stole my wallet, and I have enough of those, so Lego are probably worth my time and money since I have enough coloring books. Fair enough. Lego are definitely on my Christmas list, though. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hey, Gev. I bought myself a Christmas present. I used some of my basically used almost all of my insider points to get about $60 off, and I ordered the UCS X-Wing last night. So
Which one?
And that's basically because it's retiring at the end of this month, and if I let it go, I'm going to end up buying a used one probably for the same amount of money or more. Heck yeah, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I know the issues about the set. I'm educated. I know there's going to be some droop, and there's issues. I probably won't leave my set put together long enough for the plastic to really bend. So I'm not worried about the droop so much, but I was worried about having to buy a used set where it's probably been set up for a long time and the plastic is already bent. Because that's, I think, one of the issues. The heavy wings. Okay, I think I did this right. So, I was going to feel really bad if I let that one go. I was going to feel really bad. So, I can't really afford it, but I did end up paying quite a bit less for it because I used those insider points. Taking $60 off of the cost of a set really helps the sting. Lucky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
It's Catan, the guy that made the game.
I was just talking about how I ordered the UCS X-Wing. So I'm pretty excited about that. I love building X-Wings. Does that go like that? Okay, it does. I gotta be real careful with this. This is very fragile. And I don't want to spend any more time rebuilding today, but we're gonna finish this build tonight. I'm happy about that. And I think, oh, here's another thing, is that since I can't really take any days off, I haven't had a day off since October, and I think that was a sick day. So I didn't have fun. I was sick. I spent the day in bed. And I can't take any time off right now because we're ramping up to Christmas, and I've had some overtime days, and if I take any time off, I'll cancel out the overtime, and it'll just be entered as regular hours. That's how that works. You have to work at least 40 hours in a week for any overtime to actually count as overtime. Otherwise, the PTO you take digs into it, and the overtime hours just count as regular hours. And that's, I don't want to rip myself off for overtime hours I've worked. So, oh, this piece is optional. If you want to display an R2 droid head here, leave this piece off. Oh, I see. Yeah, the R2 head would be cool. I think I'll throw an R2 head on there. That sounds good. So the point being, talking about all the time off stuff, the point I was getting to is that I'm going to take some time off in, ooh, should I use a red one? I got a red one. I'm going to take some time off in January after all this overtime stuff is done. And I will have, there's another red one. Found another red R2 unit. Is this a hint? Maybe I should just use a red one. Okay, it's an alternate X-Wing, so I'll use an alternate R2. I don't think the red ones are R2 units. There's something else. Somebody else might know in chat. I don't. Okay, I like that there. That's good. Uh-oh, careful, careful, careful. I almost broke it. There we go. So the plan with the time off in January is to take at least 3 days off, if not more, and spend long days, at least a couple of those days as long days of streaming building the UCS X-Wing. So I don't think I'll take a whole week off, but maybe. So there we go. Ooh, nice. That looks pretty nice. I don't know if it's done yet, but it looks pretty nice. I think we've got the landing gear to put on. Okay. Does it really need it? I don't think it needs it. Actually, the front like is light enough that it just sort of sits there. And this is the landing gear on the bottom. That works for me. I think this sucker's done. It is done. Yay, we finished. Well before, like 45 minutes before I need to. Somehow I managed to do it. Okay. Awesome. So let me get rid of something here. We don't need this anymore. Boom. Let's see what this thing looks like when we do the old X-Wing formation. And I'm not sure how to do it other than just pull the wings. I think it looks great. All right. Is it swooshable? Be very careful. Slightly swooshable. I say good job. Ah! Oh, well, now I have to rebuild it. I was about to say good job, ClintM, and I still agree with that. I knew it was fragile. We'll get this rebuilt, don't worry. Don't worry. Bruh. How many times has that happened, though? That's why I was saying slightly swooshable. Because it's honestly pretty fragile. Pretty fragile. So hold on. I'm going to get it put back together before the end of the stream. So I don't have to worry about that after the stream's over. Because I'm going to want to eat something after the stream's over. So we'll get this rebuilt. It's a very fragile model. That is one thing I will warn about it. But it's also free instructions, so you cannot complain about fragility when the instructions are free. And honestly, that's why a lot of instructions are free, because the end result looks great, but on a lot of the free instructions, the end result's pretty fragile. So you want to set it up on the shelf and just look at it, and don't even look at it too hard. But did you like that? Ren happens to me like half the time with these builds. Right at the very end, I'll say, okay, that was great, looks nice, and then I'll like drop it or that whole thing, mishandle it, and it breaks. It happens. It happens. I really shouldn't touch it anymore because it'll probably happen again. See? Comedy of errors. Why did I even touch it again is the question. Why did I even touch it again? Okay, I'm going to set it down. See, it's whole. I'm going to set it down. And as soon as I have this thing photographed, I'm going to disassemble it. Probably not tonight, but this weekend, who knows. All right. Whoo! Thanks for hanging out, guys. That was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed this. Thanks to ClintM for designing this for us. He didn't design it specifically for me, of course. But, you know, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed building it. One little thing I had to change, that was probably maybe because I built it incorrect, but we'll see about that. Seems like it looks pretty good to me. I think it's going to look nice in photographs. I will photograph it before I disassemble it. And there are other things to build out of this set too. And we've got other sets to build. So let's take a look and see who's doing what. Oh, look at that. Mr. Rotten is on. We kind of love it when Mr. Rotten is on. And he's on break too. Oh, yes. Rating him when he's on break is the best. It's almost as good as rating him before he's ready to start streaming. That's the funniest one. Then you force him to start streaming when he's not ready yet. It's so funny. But we're going to rate him on break because it's hilarious. Why do you disassemble him? To build other stuff out of him. And I'll want to build the U-Wing again at least a couple of times. I love rebuilding. So I leave a lot of them set up for a while up here on the shelf. You know, but after a while, I want to build something else out of them. That's why I like Rebrickable so much. If you don't know about Rebrickable, it's a great place to go. Look up what people have designed of their own. Stuff not designed by the Lego company. Lots of great stuff up there. And a lot of it, you can look it up by set number, which I've done with this kind of thing. This set right here is set number 75399. It's the U-Wing, the Rebel U-Wing. It's not an X-Wing. The original set is a U-Wing fighter. But up on Rebrickable, I found these, actually Devin found these free instructions to build an X-Wing out of it. So it's fun. Rebrickable is a great resource for other stuff to do with your bricks. Broken Gev, not broke. Although I am broke, but that's a side issue. E-R-O-K-E-N. And take the points off too. Bam. All right, we're gonna raid into Scotty. I don't think he's even on break anymore, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna raid over there. I haven't raided Scotty for a hot minute. In fact, it's bringing up Fallout 76ers for me to raid because apparently Twitch doesn't realize I'm streaming Lego. Scotty.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just link up like another place that you need to go to?
Rotten 68. That's who we want. Nice. He's still on break. Excellent. Oh, he's playing Borderlands. Okay. Wait, no. It says he's playing Borderlands maybe, or it's showing a clip from when he played Borderlands. But it says he's in Lego and brick building. So at any rate, that's where we're going. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the hype train. That was super fun. Thank you for the biddies, those who gave them, and thank you for the subs and the resubs and the gift subs. Scotty gave a gift sub out. He accidentally hit that button. Thank you for the reminder, Petey. I will check the DMs. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. So thanks for hanging out, folks. I'll be back tomorrow night if all goes to plan with my regular Tuesday night stream starting hopefully at a more regular time, closer towards 10 p.m. Pacific, rather than 1 a.m. Pacific, which is what I had to do last week and the week before because I worked really late on both of those nights. Should be a regular night tomorrow night, so that's what's going on tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Scotty. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Let's go say hi to... Oh, before we go, grab the raid calls. Grab that raid call. If you happen to have a sub, you can grab this one, which will look way better when you post it like that. There, that's what it'll look like. And just in case anybody gets left behind, I'm going to show you where we're going, because sometimes Twitch will abandon you when we go on these raids. So if you get abandoned in the raid, don't worry, it happens to all of us all the time. That's where we're going to go. So meet us on over there. We'll see you at Scotty's. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you tomorrow night.
Whatever the fuck that is. It's some French. Ah! Oh my god, GH, you missed it. Now I gotta lurk somewhere else. Oh, you just fucking wasted my lurk, man. I was lurking there with you, and now I gotta find somewhere else to lurk. Thanks, I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, G8? So good to see you. Thank you so much for the fucking raid. We're just talking about stuff. We'll go lurk on Hagar now. That's what we'll do. Go over lurk on Hagar. Give him the lurk. What's going on, folks? We were talking about tire etiquette. I already went through the whole tire thing, so you missed that, but we'll explain it again for you people who live in Southern California and warmer